Let's see. All right. All right, looks like we're good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back again. And it's reset day again, Tuesday. Tuesday, so we're back on the Death Knight. And let's see what we get here. We'll go around and pick up some things. Delay it as long as we can, but there's no point in delaying the inevitable, right? Eventually, we'll have to take a look at it. Also have the next week's stars. Let me go and do that first before I forget. Chris, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? What you hoping for? It's a good question. I don't really know. Probably the first time I don't feel like I need something specific. Valis, what's up, buddy? You got my 4-piece out of the vault? Oh, yeah. Well, we can't get 4-piece ourselves, so I'm not really... I guess, yeah, maybe a really good tier piece would be nice. And so it's what? Raging and storming, right? Yeah. That's what I've been told. We'll find out the rest soon. Alright. Here, let's go pick up some quests. Some questing.
The Isles have awakened.
5 time walking dungeons? We won't be doing that. I still never did this thing last week. I don't know. I'm just not really interested in rep. And I'm glad I did 820s last week. Last light of vault was 421 tier. Wow, 820s, nice. Yes, that's good. Glad you got the tier. How many weeks do we have before we can turn it? 2 more weeks? 3 more weeks?
Yes. May your arrow always fly.
Large tools. What is that one? Some of these we can just literally do as soon as... 7 draconium ore. Okay, that's a tough one. Raging storming, and next we get spiteful grievous. Yeah. Fortified spiteful isn't a fortified grievous isn't as bad, but it's still pretty bad. What are these quests? Let's see. I think we got everything. Oh yeah, let's go see the dungeons or whatever. We'll see if any of them are dungeons we'll do today. I always miss it. It's over here, I believe. Has your vaults. Ruby light pools. Good. SLB, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Alright, let's go open the vault, guys. Time to see what's in there. Hopefully it'll be something nice and good. And if it's not going to be, then whatever. All good, I'm sure. It's going to be a massive upgrade. 421. First 421 item. Going to be a big one. This is not the vault, of course. I always do that. It looks like it would be. I guess this one looks more like it. Here we go. Gloves? Or wait, legs, I mean? Oh! Yeah, I don't know if I even want it, to be honest. Alright, I guess I'll take the shoulders. 421 tier piece, but I already do have the shoulders from the raid. Flinzy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? I do kind of want that trinket, but honestly, I really just don't think it's that good. Hey, Metro, just wanted to say you are the reason I play Blood. Your videos, your streams, and your overall care for the community is something I admire so much. Started tanking higher keys, so thank you. Well, Stefan. Thank you for saying that, man. That's very nice of you to say that. You don't... I do it because I love it, man. So I appreciate that you love it too. Hello, everyone. Hope y'all had a good New Year's. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. I think we take the tier, though. I don't know, man. Oh, look, it's an even 1,000 stamina. That's interesting. It would be a much bigger upgrade than the trinket, too, I'm pretty sure. You go 398 to 421. Legs would be nice, to be honest. But... they're terrible stats right now. Well, they're not that bad, but not great stats right now. And I don't know when we're going to turn it into tier. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I should probably take the legs, right? Because we're not getting tier one way or the other. Legs are probably the bigger upgrade. Like in terms of actual stats. I don't know though. Haste verse, haste mastery. So yeah, I think that's probably the bigger upgrade. You can turn it into tier in 3 weeks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's probably a good idea to try to find pieces that I can turn into tier, right? I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Hello, Pin. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I think I'd take the legs. Man, install pan. It's a good add-on. What is it? Do blood decays once. Tier helmet, gloves, legs, chest. Oh yeah, you see that's the other thing. See, I didn't even want the legs. I forgot about this. I was gonna craft the legs into there's actually like a if you guys haven't seen, man, that's a tough decision. This is a fucking tough decision. Pan is for upgrade. Okay. Anyway, let's take a look at this here, because you maybe don't know about these. See, I've actually pawn, yeah. Anyway, this is a interesting piece here, don't you think? Damaging a new enemy grants 168 haste. I was gonna craft those. Man, that's a fucking tough one. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I think these would be amazing for 5-mans, don't you think? It would be 168 times 5, 840 every time we pull a pack for 10 seconds only, but that's still a lot. I think we're going for shoulders, man. I don't. This is a tough one, man. Nobody seems to have much of a thought on it. Thanks for the sub. I can't see it right now, but if you blood boil, would it just only work once? It's the first time you hit them, so it doesn't really matter what spell you do. Presumably, though, if there's 6 enemies, it'd refresh the stack once. Yeah, I think I'm going to craft those legs, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to take shoulders. Fuck it. Let's just get moving on here. Any tuning? Nope, none at all. So the next week... Oh, we got hauls. Okay. So next week for sure. That was a tough one, man. That was definitely the hardest decision in a long while. But it was still a massive upgrade. We are now 408. Oh, yeah, so we gained... We only gained 1. How did we get to 407? When did that happen? I don't remember that happening, but either way. Sounds good. Our file is finally run out. Wouldn't expect any tuning yet. It'll be this Monday, hopefully, yeah. If it's not, we got some problems. Anyway, let's go ahead and quickly, I'm just gonna turn in this, Draconian, all this stuff here. Get this stuff done quick.
Well then, let us proceed.
And then we'll get started on some keys. I don't think you can even choose which order to give them, right? You have to just give them the lowest one. Draconium ore and then Draconium axes. Victoria, welcome. I finally have 2-piece. And my fresh druid got tier chest with avoidance. Oh, great. Well, congratulations. How is 2-piece for you?
There is a universal justice.
I was gonna read that, but it's gone. Alright. Turn these in and then we'll get going. Yesterday, 2 out of the 3 of my tier was from the vault. Today, 3 or 4 of my tier is from the vault. 2, yesterday, 2. You mean you got another piece of tier, I guess is what you're trying to say? Well, that's cool. Wait, what happened here? Oh, you actually need rank 2 of the ore. That's interesting. This quest actually requires rank 2 of the ore. What's the weekly quest? It is time walking. So we won't be doing that. My hunter still hasn't seen tier in the vault, but my druid has 4 pieces. Yeah, I've now seen tier in all 3 vaults so far. So I really do feel like they upgraded it, or whatever, like improved the chance of it happening. But that's actually shit. That's not a good thing. It's good in the beginning, but eventually it's gonna be shit, right? Because when you got a bunch of tier coming from vault every week, months after you've had tier for weeks, what do? Right? That's kind of shitty. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence or what, but not a fan if that ends up being that way. Tank Vision, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It's like 398 to whatever the highest is. Yeah. What is the actual cap on normal? Luckily for me, my class's tier is like almost irrelevant in dungeons. No, that's not lucky for you. That's the opposite. Yeah. My point is, like, weeks from now, when the vault still continually gives tier, what do you do? Normal's at, oh wow, 398 is the highest? Wow, that's terrible. What's it start at? But this ring is still, yeah, 405 at least. I don't trust time walking gear. The stats are always a little weird. No, it's just a piece from the raid that you get, yeah. I was really lucky with tier in Shadowlands Season 3. This time around, it feels a bit of a snail's pace. Really? That's funny. Complete opposite here. Literally the only reason I ever had tier in Season 3 was because of the vault, or because of the creation catalyst. Bug it, sign up. Switch to enchanting so you can DE, I guess. My vault was garbage. I took a repeat tier piece and PvP slot just for the PvP upgrade. Oh, wow. Well, mine was going to be an upgrade no matter what, so. So what keys do we... Oh, yeah, we still have a lot of 19s needed as well. Ruby Life Pulse 16 is my highest key, so let's just sign up to these. And Temple we need as well, but we'll wait. You think this is a push week? Well, I don't know. I think honestly it's going to be easier than last week, so we'll see. Every week is a push week if you believe hard enough. I mean, we're at the point of the season where every week is a push week because we keep getting more and more gear, you know? I just got a fucking 2 item level upgrade from my vault, you know? It's like, that's a big upgrade there. Hey, Metro, COVID has caused an IRL wipe, but I'm slowly coming out of the other side. Well, that's... I hope you're alright, man. Miami POV, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Metro, have you ever had someone ninja insert their key in your group? Nope. Why would that be a problem? No dungeon tuning this week. Nope. Sadly. Kind of concerning to me, but all good. I mean, it's the holidays, I guess. I just don't really like think that's an excuse, unfortunately. Your expansion came out during the holidays, so should have probably not done that. That's what everybody was worried about. That's what everybody said. Don't do it during the holidays, and they did it during the holidays, so. Storming in melee meta where it requires a lot of interrupts is a bit iffy on trash. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. Started playing my Resto Druid and hit 7 of 8 incarnated. You mean in the raid? Gotcha. I think, oh, it's all about shared suffering. It brings you closer together. A lot of people know me. What the fuck? Couldn't find a decent group for Raz though. Oh really? Yeah, that fight's a lot harder than the other ones. It seems like it's like way fucking harder. What are we even doing? Ruby Life Pulse? I was watching some raiding vlogs. The animations and mechanics make it really hard to see what's going on. Raiding vlogs? What does that mean? People are out there like, hey guys, welcome back to the raid. I'm just glad Sanguine is gone. Yeah, me too. It's definitely always the first key after Sanguine is always nice. Wow, kid, thanks, buddy. Welcome. How's it going, man? Did you get what you were looking for yesterday, by the way? The Thundering Week War? First couple mythic fights are apparently way easier than heroic Raz. Sounds that way, yeah. Cameron, what's up, buddy? How the fuck are you, man? You just say how the hell are you, but you know what? Cameron, you deserve a little bit of a stronger language. I'm late. Anything good from the vaults? It was a tough decision, I'll tell you what. I ended up going with this, even though I'm not 100% sure I made the right choice. But now the next test is getting a bunch more 20s done this week, so we'll see what that looks like. Hello, welcome back, buddy. Ted, I don't know how to say the name, but welcome. Mythic Aeronog fell over for my guild last night, and Council looks like heroic but easier. All doing well. You seem to be feeling better. I'm definitely feeling better. I'm probably like 99%. I'm still like a little. It's like I just can't. You know what, dude? I'm gonna tell you guys right now, man. That was like very depressing what happened this holiday season. It was really sad. A lot of stuff IRL, and then getting sick and having everything go to fall apart. It's like, wow, that was just depressing. So I wasn't even really that sick. I was just fucking sad. So I'm still feeling that part of it. It's still kind of sad. But other than that, I feel good physically now. Feel a lot better physically. Didn't sleep very well last night, unfortunately, but Vault was literal dog for me this week. Oh, that's good. Like Gonzaga or maybe Georgetown. 420 options were next when I have Lariat. You see, that's why I didn't craft the Lariat, but yeah, it's unfortunate. I didn't really get like that big of a piece either. Spires of Ascension was stressful. Okay. I bet going back to Orc would pep you back up. No, that'd do the opposite. Having to re-gear a character after not even leveling it, that'd be tough. Will we get a Spark this week? I don't think so, no. Haven't been able to watch your streams lately. Hope you're alright. Kalal, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? Spark is every 2 weeks, and then I think next week is the last time, and then after that it starts opening up or something. I don't know, though. I bet by the end of the expansion we will have 1 million HP. I mean, I'm halfway there, so. Seems like you're right. Why did my... I don't even know when this fell off, though.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's right. Next week is the last one from the quest, yeah. Never got a thing. 1 million HP, yeah. I miss millions of HP, gotcha. I never really care about that, to be honest. It feels like it's been months since I played this character now. It's really weird. Does Night Elf have good ratios for blood? Not really now, to be honest.
The elements answer to me.
I have no idea the scale of numbers at the moment. What? What do you mean? The scale? Oh, you mean like what the expected HP will end up with? It's not gonna get to 1 million, I don't think. Maybe though. Pretty sure it's after your 5th, so that would be the same week as the Catalyst opening. Oh, really? I don't know anything about it. Don't know a thing about it other than it's happening. It's as good as we're getting. 1 billion HP. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, 1 billion. I like that number. Yeah, when is bolstering? Fuck. You just reminded me of the inevitability that's on its way. Night Elf is only really good for healers, rogues, and maybe classes that generate a lot of threat. Well, I assume he means like the actual stat ratios, because obviously Shadow Melt's not useful at all. Best ratio for Alliance is humans' will to survive, is it? I think it's probably more like dwarfs, whatever that is. But iron skin or something, stone skin. Wow, 974k umbilicus, that's a big one. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Storming, ZZZ, kill me. I won't. Stormform is best racial. Yeah, I think so. I just saw your thoughts on the vault you had in crafting legs, but it will be more like 1200 haste every time you pull. Oh, right. Yeah, great call. I didn't even think about that. So that makes it even a better decision. I placed that first one in a bad spot there. I thought you said a while back that Huey, Pally, and DK were your favorite class fantasy. I did, yeah. It's not why I'm playing the race, though. There's both aesthetics and class fantasy to consider, and I really like the aesthetics of Night Elf. I was very heavily considering re-rolling Human, though, or whatever, like, changing. But we ended up deciding against it. It's just a lot of money to do it, too. I don't really want to do that. Paladin, though, that's a slam dunk. I would never play anything but... Dwarf is good, too, but I really, definitely prefer Human for Paladin.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Then Elf stat ratio is weird. Isn't it like haste in the day and crit at night? I think it's always the same thing, whatever it is when you're in a raid or something. I don't remember. I like Draenei Paladin. Honestly, there is no bad Paladin on Alliance, I feel like. I like them all. An instance is always considered night, is that right? So would I always have crit? Is that how it works?
The elements answer to me.
It feels like weeks since I played this character. It's so weird. It's only been 3 days. Oh god, I'm getting hit by that. Too busy musing over the fact that it's been 3 days. Doesn't do anything, no problem. Save slap hands for the boss enemy that we're about to fight. Evening, everyone. Metro, anything good from your vaults? I got shoulders. Should probably go rewatch it, to be honest. It's hard for me to describe the emotions I felt while opening that. It was a very difficult decision, let's put it that way. What is the fire circle proc? Yeah, it looks like Diablo. I agree. The Diablo fire thing from Diablo 2. It's the trinket from the first boss in the raid. Save slappy hands from maximum pad. Move that out a bit for these fellas. Young fellas here. We'll scroll back. Yeah, no, you definitely, if you want my thoughts on the vault, you'll have to do it, because I can't really. That was a lot. There was a lot to think about there.
Marked by lightning.
Somebody died, Jesus. Yeah, damage. This rogue is not really doing it. God, these fucking tornadoes won't go away. Are we supposed to clear those frost spikes? Not supposed to, no, but it doesn't hurt. You can do it. Guess we're going to be clearing a lot more tornadoes this expansion, though, with double death savants. Oh my god, they're fucking everywhere. You got a nice trinket, but I'm dying for some tier. It's so hard to get it on a token. Really. That's a long fight. Holy fuck, I just realized. It's only at 50% health. What do the frost spikes do in terms of damage? Let's find out. Looks like about 500k. About 450k on 19 Fort Tyrannical.
Marked by lightning.
Only death for those who follow order.
But you can just say MS and then it does nothing. Might want to have a CD that lets you clear them, though. Yeah, you definitely don't want to just run into them like I did. How was your vaults? It's a difficult decision. It was a difficult decision, so that's the best I can give you. It was a very difficult decision. You can go back and watch it if you want, because it was very, there's a lot to think about. Rogue dead due to greed on that feint? Oh, really? He's died twice now. So that's really bad for our chances of time in this, I think. What is this? What is this shield going up? I don't understand that. Is this a bug with Plater? I guess it must be, right? This is probably going to be such a... This is going to be like a 6-minute fight, by the way. Faint messes up the DPS rotation. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. DPS seem to be solid. Does it? Okay. This is the only instance people ask for a hunter. Yeah, this is a pretty good one for a hunter. For having a hunter. Dying also messes up the rotation. Yep. Hey, James, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How is that rogue not doing more? Is that a serious question? Dead rogues do no DPS? Yeah, not anymore. They used to have things that might last even past their death, didn't they? What were those? There was like a poison or something like that? He was hidden behind the text. No worries. There's a potion they can throw that does damage. Oh yeah, that would actually be useful this weekend.
The elements answer to me.
Yeah, it's like a 5-6 minute fight. That's crazy. I think there's a healing one too. Yeah, there's a bunch. I haven't even really looked at them. It's obviously as a tank, if I die, it's over, so I don't need them. I used that potion the other day. It's an interesting idea. It could be really good on raid progression, dude. That could be huge. But it's not gonna like if you already used a potion, can you use that one? Probably not. Yeah, it's size BIS potion. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, this is made for Psy. Holy fuck, yeah. It uses the potion CD. Oh, that's kind of useless then. Oh, I just purgatory. Everybody's gonna use a pot on the pole, right? So when are you gonna get to use it? Hello, Metro. Blackshirt, what's up, buddy? How's it been, man? Long time no see. Long time no see. This is boring. I'm really bored. Let me know when it's over. If you die during the pull after 5 minutes, right? Probably not happening, but anyway. So the thing that lets us make tier is supposed to become active after 6 weeks. And as I understand it, we will make 1 tier piece a week. Is that right? One a week? I guess if you are using the other alchemy trinket, you might be able to make use of those pots. Oh, really? How long was this fight? 5 minutes and 49 seconds. What the actual fuck? Dude, that's longer than a raid fight. But to be fair, we did have a lot of deaths.
Now that you have secured the pools below,
where's the dragons?
I require your aid above.
What's happening? Does Rogue have Shroud this season? Would that actually be good in clearing the hail bombs? Shroud? You mean Cloak? Yeah, they have Cloak. It's nice that you get a charge every one of your alts as well. Oh yeah, that is kind of cool.
You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from
we have another big dick to fuck us.
What
the fuck is going on in this group?
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Grid market somebody. Second boss is gonna be it's gonna be worse, way worse. The fight's gonna be impossible. Forget it, this place is still really hard. Oh, what the fuck? It's because I was jumping, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. My bad, I only knew they had a skill for magic immunity, yeah. A tyrannical tree, it's gonna be a nightmare this week? Yeah, well, it was already a nightmare. Good morning, Koch, what's up, buddy? Anything sweet from the vaults? It's hard for me to explain to you what happened in the vault today. It was a very conflicting decision, let's put it that way. But I did get a nice upgrade as my first 20, obviously, so it was always going to be an upgrade. Literally 0 tuning. I wonder if Blizzard just thinks people are doing the tree boss wrong. Or maybe they think that they're not in the office currently, huh? Think about that one or no? Didn't really think about that one, I guess. Oh, shit. Yeah, we might as well get it all, I guess. I'm mildly worried on how I'm going to manage to live the tree boss this week. Yeah, it's tough. For Blood DK, it's pretty easy though. You just gotta save AMS every time. Other than the tree boss, Academy is fun. Yeah, it's crazy. That one boss makes that whole dungeon so much harder. Think we're going to see a massive blue post. There'll be one for sure this week. Has to be. Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. When do you AMS tree boss to stop the poisons? Yeah. From the ads. And then also you could umbilicus and get a massive umbilicus as well every time there. 700k every time. Hunter nerf inbound. Everyone talking about tree and no one talking about not good storm boy. The tree's way harder, like for everybody. The storm is hard for the healer, but that fight isn't as hard as I think. A lot of people just don't know how to do it well, I feel like. Stormboy nerf was quite effective. Right, that's the difference. They haven't really touched the tree boss. That nerf was completely pointless. I'm not sure why they nerfed that. Hunter nerf for what? Yeah, who knows? People just say like random shit. Storm boss is healing, while tree boss is everything. Yeah, exactly. Tank is very difficult on tree boss, where it's not even remotely difficult on the other fight. On 20 Algathar, I got 144k HPS. That's crazy. I would expect to see a massive nerf and buff list on Friday. Why Friday? I don't think it'll be Friday. Monday is when they'll do that kind of stuff because it's going to happen on Tuesday. It's not going to happen during the week. They're not going to change the dungeons during the week. That's out for sure. So now that the week started, that's it. Just going to be depending on what they do next week. Okay, you know what? Let's just fucking skip this shit. Chat sees a class doing good damage. Then the next class in line does good damage because everything else got nerfed. I've been playing Rogue and bracing myself for the nerf bat. Hopefully I get Season 3 for Survival Hunter. Yeah, they probably do need a nerf, but I don't really think they need one that bad, to be honest. Outside of tree boss, I honestly don't think much needs nerfing. You don't think this dungeon needs more work? Okay, I'm stuck on something. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's the dragon.
To the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
They need to nerf Shadow and Burial Ground. There's not enough burials happening. Assassin is just overperforming on boss damage. Is it? I think the reason why Rogue is at risk of getting the bat is because it was a clean sweep. If Outlaw isn't insanely good for one boss, Subverson will be. Yeah, that's the issue. The whole class is really powerful. 100k? What the fuck number is that? Anyway, evening Metro. Hope you are well. I am Mark. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Algathar needs a huge nerf, does it? Time on Azure Vault? Yeah, I think the timers. 100k. Fuck it, that's a lot. Holy shit. Meanwhile, we got people doing 100k DPS.
Marked by lightning.
My 2 cents on Hunter PvP is that if you're having problems with Hunter, you aren't particularly good at it. Oh, yeah. AV's timer does feel tight. Yep. Yeah, aim shot. Sounds like it'd be worse. 225 viewers. Oh, yeah. I don't even now that I'm recording everything again, it's all on the screen where that stuff used to be, so I can't even see. I appreciate all the new people, though. There's been a lot of new people the last few months, so. Welcome, guys. Got a nice big expansion coming here. I think it's going to be really fun. Shadowlands was good, but man, this is just great.
The last pool is safe.
I think Altric Valley needs 2 minutes added, and Shadow Moon 2 minutes taken away. Zach's a big fan of that. Swap them. Take it from one and give it to another. That's cool if they do that, I suppose. That would be good. Probably needs more than 2 minutes taken away, but... No, Sanguine feels so nice. This is such like a... I could fall asleep there. I don't even feel like I need to look at the screen. This is such an easier week. I started playing WoW because the expansion looked good. Smart. Very smart. At least 2 minutes taken off Shadow Moon Battleground, if not more. Yeah. I think it probably more like 5 minutes. What's going on here? Trying to stop that cast, but it ain't happening. Well, I guess if we one-shot this boss, we have a chance. But I think both of these bosses are going to take 5 minutes, so. Arctic Lobster, how the hell are you, man? How the hell are you? I'm still kiting as if Sanguine is this week. Yeah, it took me a couple pulls as well.
5,
Shadow Moon Battleground is the junkyard? Nah, there's nothing even. This is in a league of its own. There's never been a dungeon this easy, I don't think. Junkyard looks easy on paper, but it still has lots of places you can have trouble. Shadow Moon Battleground does not. It's literally not. Like, it's so fucking easy. It's so weird. Most of the bosses don't even have mechanics as well. Alright, we need really a big effort to survive this searing blows. Okay, what's gonna happen? So quickly into that, the ad's not even dead yet, so that's fine. I'm great. Seems like you're feeling better. A few people have said that. I've been feeling better for a few days now, yeah. Alright, let's do this now. I had a group wipe on 16 to the worm. Wow, how'd that possible? Didn't even think that was possible. Alright, first two survive, no problem. Junkyard, you at least die if you fail the mechanic. Right, exactly. And the other thing about dying in Junkyard is you lose a lot every... Oh, no. I did twice! Oh, I put both D&Ds up there. Okay. Well, we won't have that for a little bit. Happy New Year? Yeah, you too, man. Let me disable trees for the love of God. Did I put both D&Ds up there? How silly is that? This fight being longer, or like playing out the way it does, actually makes it a lot easier. I might wipe a lot in game, but never in real life. Well, that's good, man. I hope you're feeling better. D&D is a crutch. You don't need the Metro. You're strong, independent Blood Death Knight. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. It's a lot easier when you're standing right next to the mob. Pro placement and kiting on this guy. Thanks, man. Good molten boulders, though. Definitely. Oh, well. Good effort, at least. DPS positioning has been good. Yeah, it does make a huge difference. I agree. Shadow Moon Battleground is crazy. 23 chested. Does this boss reset anywhere? I don't think so. That'd be really weird if it did. No, it's not great. Fight is so much easier with these timings. It's crazy. That is really bad. See, that's what we don't want to do. 25 Shadow Moon Battleground was timed. Only dungeon that comes close is court. Yeah, I bet. I'm not even like taking damage from this mechanic now. Should have just killed the boss though, huh? Alright, it didn't take very long either. 3 minutes. Calling it by the end of the week, you'll solo and take it the whole way around the loop. It's very hard to fight the solo because the ads stack up, you know? This boss is meant to be kited around the whole circle. Yeah, basically. Are we actually gonna like have a chance at this with a fucking 6-minute fight intact? It's kind of wild. Yo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Boss is meant to have a counter like the Orbo slap, so is it? Can't wait to see what legacy dungeons they pick for season 2. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for that too, I suppose. Is LFR for 2-piece worth it? $3.99. That's what LFR gives? I don't think so. You're thinking of normal. I don't know anything about it, and I would never even consider wearing it as a tank because you're losing so much armor and stamina and stuff. Never even fucking consider that, but maybe. Dead here? Lots of casters happening. Oh, yeah. As a tank, I would not even consider that. Oh, hey, Amanda, welcome. What's healing them? You'd be losing so much stamina, you know? Beef jerky, sweet, spicy, or smoked? I don't eat that. BuddyK has one of the worst tier sets? Yeah, that's what I thought too. You think we'll see any BFA dungeons? Yeah, I don't know. EH loss seems terrible. Effective health, I guess, yeah. Hey Metro, what was in the vault? Yeah, I don't normally, like I have no issue answering that question a lot, but it's hard for me to explain to you what was in the vault. It was a very conflicting decision, but long story short, I got 421 shoulders. Freehold would be bonkers. Yeah, I think you can see a BFA dungeon in the future, but next season, no, I don't think so. Raging again? Yes. Good issues with this last week. This should be interesting. Yeah, it's going to be a lot harder, obviously. But and I'm doing 16s mostly at the moment. You adjust any of your pull sizes when you go higher? No, you can't really. I try to, like, from level 2 to level 22, I try to do the exact same route to practice. Hey, Doom, what's up, buddy? No more Grimrail? I can't imagine they'll return dungeons they just had. That would probably be unlikely. I kind of like Temple, honestly. Temple. Gonna be close? Nah, we're not upgrading this, but at least we'll have, like, yeah, we'll get some score for sure. It's probably like at least a 4-minute fight, right?
2, 1.
In general, the season is lacking many options for routing. Yeah, that's like my favorite part of it. Today's run's better than yesterday's. Well, today we're on our death night, so much different. Glad people are figuring this out more. Yeah, good tip actually from the fucking, what's his name? To tank him right here. Have they ever added a pre-missed dungeon to the rotation? There's only been 2 seasons of it, but no, they haven't done that yet. Hopefully they never will. I mean, we'll have Oldman, which I suppose, but it's just like a remade dungeon, you know? Time for Mythic Plus Dead Mines. People say that so often. Are you guys serious about that? I hope not. That'd be like so bad. That'd be like the worst Mythic Plus ever. Well, we got what we wanted. It's going to transition well into 50. That was the goal after all.
The elements answer to me.
Let's get that preemptive AMS. Not really dying very fast is the problem. And the second anything happens, everybody gets one shot. Do we upgrade this? Lust is on its way. There's no more deaths. No more deaths. I think even with that death, we're alright. How much health does this guy have? Oh, we have fucking 7 million. Forget it. Okay. Pretty close, though. If I got to choose 4 non-Dragonflight keys, it would be Maw, Archway, Freehold, and Motherlode. Those would be good choices, honestly. But then they'll never be there again. I think we want to spread some of those good ones out, right? Well, if the rogue didn't die on every fucking boss, we would have been alright. Okay, I'm dead. Shows the healer. That's what you want to have happen. Died of fucking thundering. I think we're alright though. We can AMS and stuff. Mob Souls is actually pretty difficult. Oh, you don't know what it's gonna be like now, but I'd still only get. Wow, they only give 7 points, huh? How many times did that rogue die on boss? That's not good, but anyway, we got it done. Did you get good gear yesterday? On my paladin? I guess so, yeah. The list of keys is like much longer than the list of keys I'd hate. The list of keys I'd like is much longer, yeah, sure. I should probably stop the recording, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and add that to the list. Yeah, January 1st. Ruby life pools 19. Completion. I think the ideal for returning would be Archway, Scholomance, Everbloom, and Waycrest. Gotcha. Good GG, first key. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Add that rogue to the list. That week where you have to reinstall every time you do the dungeon, it kind of sucks. There's a week where that tells you how to put the puddles I saw. Oh, yeah. How is your upgrade deplete ratio so far? Oh, you can take a look at the spreadsheet if you want to see that. It's all there. What do you even want nerfed in Ruby life pools? All the bosses need about probably a 25% health nerf. Okay, so we have Monk, Shaman, and Rogue. Okay, first one in the books. Make Archway have all routes open, and it's such a good Mythic Plus, yeah. As long as I don't see Toldagor or Seat, yeah, Toldagor is the one that we're looking to swerve as hard as possible. That one's real bad, man. That one's real bad. I want to see that one, man. I saw someone mention Dead Mines as a Mythic Plus. Alright, I'm gonna just start banning people if you guys keep bringing up Dead Mines. That's just like straight up trolling, right? Like, if you actually think Dead Mines as a Mythic Plus is a good idea, you're fucking insane. That would be the worst possible dungeon ever for Mythic Plus. It's literally just one fucking straight line with hallways like crammed, packed with mobs. It'd be the worst Mythic Plus dungeon they ever made. How hard is Outlaw Rogue? I don't know. Have you spent any of your Valor? Not really. Make us do all of the Mara and disable the map. Yeah, that'd be funny. I like the lore and look behind Dead Mines, but as Mythic Plus, yeah, it's literally the worst. Like, okay, let's move on from that, please. Okay, Halls 19. That's a tough one. We'll try that. As your vault 19, we do need to, so. Greg, what's up? How's it going, man? How was the vaults? It was conflicting. Maybe it's worth rewatching it because it's hard for me to explain. I wish they'd bring back King's Rest. Getcha. If it's bad, people would vote for it just to troll. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So, calm it down with that. You do not want that dungeon here, I promise. How did Holy Pally go? I was watching other tanks. Yeah, not as cool as I thought it was going to be, but the last 2 dungeons, really last 3, lived up to it. It was funny. We had 2 tanks leave over like absolute, like, I mean, I could see why people are saying they're hard, because when you got tanks like that. This dude in a 10 knockhood, right? A 10. I'm talking about a 10. We wiped, and he goes, well, that's it for the key. It's like, it's a 10. You have fucking brain damage, dude? Like, what is actually wrong with you? And then at the, so the guy did like actually the worst possible route, which it's hard to convey how bad it is because it's just don't put any effort into learning the route in the dungeon, you know? So not only is it a bad route, but it's a lazy route, and it's laziness that causes problems, not like anything else. And so he did a very lazy and bad route, and we end up having to pull the worst trash in the game in mass, and we wipe to that, and then he leaves. And I'm still not even convinced we weren't going to upgrade it. It's like, you should stop playing this game. Like, please do not play this game anymore, man. You are the reason that people tell me that 10s are hard. Because you have fucking tanks who don't know, literally can't figure out anything about the route. They put 0 effort into learning it. Dying constantly as a blood DK. I'm out healing him on every pack. And then he fucking leaves because he's only interested in timing. It's a fucking 10, bro. The fuck are you worried about timing a 10 for? You see that guy who had a heart attack? Yeah, he had his heart stopped. Yeah, that was wild. I wasn't watching the game, but I went to turn it on and it was like over. I was like, what the hell happened? I was watching the Purdue, that game was wild. Purdue lost. How do you even die as a blood DK? Because he had fucking Bone Storm. That's all you need to know. People are like so clueless, and then they ruin other people's time. It's really sad. For his score, so he can get into more pugs. What kind of score are you getting from a 10? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's just crazy. Took me less than like, it took me like 3 hours to get my key higher than a 10. Anyway, what are we even doing? Is this vaults or halls? I can't remember. It's funny how in low keys 1 wipe and those players are like dead key GG. It's hilarious. Like, that's just insane. Like, what are you talking about? Did you have brain damage or something? You know how easy a 10 is? We're gonna fucking triple upgrade this if everybody plays well. Don't bring up the Purdue loss. Oh yeah, they lost last year to Rutgers too, man. That was a wild fucking game. The craziest thing was last year was at least on Rutgers' home court, but this year was actually in I don't even know where Purdue plays, but it was in Purdue's home gym there. That was a hell of a game though. That fucking, I don't know anybody on Rutgers but that tall white kid who was just, that dude was, he's the real deal. It's just like Caleb Grill from Iowa State when they beat North Carolina. These teams require like one insane player to beat these top teams, and if they're there, that's it. You gotta watch out because they're gonna fucking do it. If everyone plays well, that's the problem. Well, that's my point. They don't even need to, and you still upgrade the key. That's why I said triple upgrade. We literally like almost upgraded that key with the worst possible route, a terrible tank, and frankly bad DPS. It was like just as bad of a group as it ever could exist, and we still almost upgraded that key. I just did 10 on my prop alley. It was easy, but the key failed. I felt my confidence go. I don't know if it was just me or the DPS, but some of the stuff wasn't being interrupted, dodged. Yeah, unfortunately, if you're playing prop alley and you're talking about interrupts, you probably do need to blame yourself for that, but just keep grinding on it, man. It's easy mode. 10's super easy mode right now.
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar react to the warp delivery of Withered.
Yeah, the Penn State Utah game was good too. I watched that. Did you see the College of Charleston is ranked? That's the school I was going to. A professor of mine was talking them up, but I never went to a game. Yeah, what is up? I need to look at who they played. I don't understand that. Do you know anything about that? They're 23 right now. I don't understand that. I've never seen like a team like that ranked. They got fucking blown out by North Carolina, who's awful. And that's it. They've not played anybody else from what I can tell. So I don't really understand how they're ranked. Doesn't really make any sense to me. If the group stacks between the two pillars, the dragon always lands on the ground. Yeah, that's what we just did. Yeah, it's really nice. It's fun to finish a dungeon with 37 kicks with a prop heli when everyone else has 2 or 3. I'm just gonna...
There are those among the Valkyrie who wish to test you in single combat. Go to
You prefer haste over mastery?
None shall attack.
If you already have verse on the piece, I would take mastery myself, yeah. I'm not sure when you want lust. Yeah, just on bosses, yeah. Yeah, we have for 4 out of the 5 bosses. Started leveling my blood DK. Been fun so far. Sweet man. If you have any questions, let me know. Do you ever change your route on Court of Stars just to get buffs? No, not really. You don't really, like, that dungeon doesn't get routed. You just gotta see what's there and figure it out when you're in there. I'm like, this school is predominantly female and doesn't really attract high school players. Kind of cool that they're ranked, I guess. Yeah, I just don't understand why. Let's take a look at their box score against Townsend. They almost lost. And Townsend's a funny team because it's a team I know very well as well. Box score, let's see. A Bravojic had 22 points. And he doesn't have a picture on on ESPN, so I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell what they're good at because nobody's really standing out. 2 for 5 from 3. This guy took 10 3-pointers and only made 3 of them. Let's see them. The Citadel. They played the Citadel. That A Brzojic guy didn't even start the game against the Citadel. And he had 16 points though. No idea. Anyway, I don't feel like Azure is hard, but the timer feels type. Yep. Feels typo tight. That's ironic. Anyway, how's Blood DK feeling so far? Amazing. Yeah, outstanding. I use Death's Advance. Is Wraithwalk better? Are they the same? They're different. They have different use cases, but yeah. If all you're worried about is movement, then Wraithwalk's a little bit better. I think. Wraithwalk is 70% for 4 seconds, whereas this is 35% for 10 seconds. But it also has like a buff or whatever to it, right? 25% over the first additional 3 seconds. Yeah, I actually don't know. There's some easy math there. Any advice for someone new to Blood DK? I'm not usually very good with overly general questions, but I will give you one piece of advice. Do not sit on your cooldowns. Use them as often as humanly possible. That might go the wrong direction, but it's better than not using them. How do you feel about Blood DK set bonuses? I don't think they're very good. Certainly not like they were in the past, but that's fine. We'll never forget UMBC beating UVA. Oh, 1 versus 16. I'll never forget that as well. The Runnin' Rebels. That was awesome. Fucking hate you. I fucking hate Tony Bennett, man. That was definitely my favorite team that could have lost as a #1 seed. Villanova would be the only. I almost watched them lose too when Scotty Reynolds was there. They had this little kid. The team was called American, and they had this guy who was like 5'9", just running all over them, but they couldn't close it. Oh, what? All Alright, well that's gonna be a death, I think. See. Speaking of running rebels, UNLV looking good this year. Oh wait, maybe I got the names wrong. Yeah. Because the UMBC team, they were like a dog, little dog. I can't remember what they were though. I knew I'd find you online. Okay. It's because YouTube told you I was. The Retrievers? Maybe that's what it was, yeah. Oh, that was like not even remotely dangerous somehow. So we're not going to sue that guy though. It's going to hit hard with AMS. Wraithwalk breaks snares. Yeah, there's like a bunch of small things that each spell can help you with too, on top of just running fast. Chesapeake Bay Retrievers, is that the name of it? Huh. I miss Wichita State, they were my favorite. Underdog. The Shockers, yeah. I drove by their campus one time. It's literally in the middle of a cornfield. Oh shit, really? Well, they have the right name for it then. They have a good mascot, but dude, the best mascot, or not even mascot, but like, they have a good icon. But the best icon is Colgate. You guys ever see Colgates? Wait, I always think it's Colgate. It's Cornell? I think it's Cornell. I always think it's Colgate, but I think it's Cornell. Cornell has a big C. It's one of the schools. They have a big C, and then they have this bear as like the bear. The bear is the mascot, and the bear's like fucking like ripping through the C. It's so fucking cool. It's like the most clever mascot and icon I've ever seen. Colgate? Yeah, not that. No. Colgate beat Syracuse this year. I sent my uncle he works at a grocery store, and he's a manager at a grocery store, and I was like, do you have this? And I sent him a picture of a tube of Colgate, and he was like, I'll check. I was like, fuck no, it's a joke. Cornell Big Red, so I must be thinking of Colgate. Whichever one has the C with the bear ripping through it. It's fucking awesome. It's like the most clever logo I've ever seen. It is Cornell, yeah. It's so cool. It's such a cool logo. Metro is a formal dental assistant. What's your favorite dental company? None. Not a one, buddy. Don't trust those recommended by ex-dentists. Exactly. I don't trust that in any company, let alone one that I worked in the field of.
Marked by lightning.
All right, we're on to the interesting boss. We'll see how this looks like. More sanguine is so nice in this little stretch. So far we haven't had any weird shit with storming, but I thought the Ruby Life Pools would be the most annoying one, but not yet. Agreed, sanguine in that hallway was a nightmare. Oh yeah, bear especially. Storming is going to push someone out of the Herja bubble phase. I'm thinking that, yeah, for sure.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this.
Storming didn't exist when this dungeon was in Legion, so we'll see if that's possible. But that was possible on Devos. You remember that happening on Devos all the time? Happy New Year, Arcturian. What's up, buddy? What'd you get from the vault? It's a long story, to be honest. You should check it out. But I got TLDRs. I got shoulders. I wonder if you can be out of the bubble when you were above it. That's how it worked on Devos, so we'll see if it's like that on this fight as well. This is just, I might as well just pull all this shit. Every single week we do this, every week. Thought it was going to be because of a sanguine, but...
The ritual is not yet complete.
Is the 2-set bonus noticeable? No, not at all. Not even in a little bit.
By lightning.
This is the least we've ever needed runes and runic power at the start of an expansion, so it doesn't even feel like it's needed at all. It would have been a great thing to have in the start of Shadowlands, though. Got hit by one of those. How are you not getting pummeled? I'm backpedaling away from it. Every time it happens, you could just backpedal away from it. You only need to be like 3 yards away from it. Walked out of storming into the beam. Yeah, stuff back. I forgot I could rewind and see. Yeah, no worries. Best thing about YouTube compared to Twitch, I think you can do that on Twitch now too, but used to not be able to. Blood DK 2-piece, pretty smooth. It's just always there and give resources. Yeah, you're probably right. What's your item level? 409 now. Oh, wait, actually, no, 408, really? Oh, I thought it was 409, but I don't know. Anyway, 408, yep. Caught my monk 2-piece this morning. Oh, sweet, man. Congratulations.
Beware.
I've had real bad luck on trinkets. Still have a 385 and 376. Yeah, I would really recommend crafting this alchemy trinket, man. It's really good. If you haven't made it. That's scary, dying on the trash part. My bad, yeah, you're right. Oh shit, there's a Dix Priest as well. Oh my god. This is probably like the worst possible spec you can play for this week. Or for this fight. That is not the words you want to see. Didn't think it'd do this much. Well, it's gonna do a lot more. Still need to figure out the split times here. Finish the wolf with what I thought was a lot of time and still depleted. I mean, yeah, I guess so, but can only do so much, right? No, they're right here, I guess.
You will not deny Hersha's ascendance.
Marked by lightning.
I had 345 rings for almost 2 weeks on my hunter. Oh wow. Yeah, so there's jewel crafting can craft rings as well, I assume, right? What talents you taking? You can see them here, but not the easiest thing to take. Not the easiest thing to see. I see a lot of people don't take improved heart strike. Didn't think it'd do this much. It's way better to, yeah, especially as Disc Priest. That's what I'm saying. This priest is like the opposite of that. You can't ever be like that. My issue with any crafted trinket would be stat sticks for the most part until I get my BIS trinkets. There just aren't many available this season, right? That's concerning.
I will not fail you, Aegir.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alchemy trinket is BIS for quite a few specs. Oh, is it really? That's cool. Super proactive healer trying to play reactively. It's doing alright so far. First one went well. EU, I got a full 20 vault tomorrow. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully you'll get something good, man. I only got 4, so. If that trinket was 421, I probably would have taken it, to be honest. Alchemy trinket makes playing alts viable as well. Does it? Or you could just not use a flask. Which is what I do for alts. And how fortitude prevents the blowback. Icebound, yeah, kind of annoying, but if you need it, you just run afterwards. Not that big of a deal. Nothing to it.
You die as you lived. But don't honor.
Revel in the power of the light.
Do you use the third part site to simulate third party site? No, definitely not. Simulating as a tank, what would they even tell you? Full offense is what you want. No thanks. I've been playing this game since the day it came out. I think I'm capable of making my own decisions. Just hey, good fresh cat man. What's up, hey, welcome. Just imagine adding the stats of a flask to your trinket. Well, that's what I said. Yeah, that's the way it should be looked at. Unless you're super rich and you're buying them no matter what. That's exactly how you should look at it. The flask is part of the trinket. Looks like this bubble's way taller than Devos is, so I don't think you can get knocked up out of it. I'm a file master, so I make a profit on making all my files anyway. Nice. You put a lot of work into that, probably. It sounds like it's a difficult profession to get going.
The elements answer to me.
Evening from Denmark. What's up, buddy, Nikolai? How's the keys feeling compared to last week? Much easier for us, at least, as the tank. Took me tons of spreadsheets and planning, but I made 20 to 40k a day. Oh, that's cool. Use all the gold I saved from files with the trinket on Paladin to buy potions on my lock. Sweet. No fort, no sanguine. Big pulls are back. Yes. It's so much easier week for the tank. And the tank is so important, I feel like. If I can pull big and never die, then it makes everybody's life easier. I love your talent build. I use it in my higher keys. You put 0 value Icy Talons and Eternal Rune Weapon. I have this overwhelming feeling of missing out, but it doesn't feel like any different damage-wise. I don't feel like Icy Talons was very good. I thought it was going to be better than it was. I've never used Eternal Rune Weapon. I can't see myself. Wait. What is Eternal Rune Weapon? You're thinking of this spell, right? Empowered. My bad. I just said Eternal Rune Weapon, but of course it's called Empowered Rune Weapon. Yeah, that's not a spell I will ever take, yeah. Just don't really have a keybind for it right now. Hopefully the Evokers will be playing their AoE Soothe this week. Yeah, it's not as big of a deal this week as it was the first week, but hopefully they will be using their Empowered Soothe, yep. Playing it. It's so weird. It literally, like, every, what do you call that? I don't even know what kind of word that is, but... you can macro it with A-bomb, I know, yeah, that's not interesting to me. That doesn't sound like a very good way to use the spell. Are you trying to say how some people say want to play keys? I'm just saying how funny it is, how like literally everything is play now instead of do or whatever other action verbs there would be. Empower Rune Weapon is mainly nice as it kind of prevents you from ever getting low on resources by letting you get a massive refresh of runes. Right, and that's what I'm saying. If you macro it to another spell that's already doing that, that's just a waste of having it. But I don't really feel like I need any of that, so it doesn't seem like a talent I would ever want. Do I take 421 waste or 408 tier? Definitely 421. 408 compared to 421, that is a wild difference, man. You definitely don't want to take a 408. Ripping them. That's not really what we want to do.
The elements answer to me.
These yaks are such a pain. Yeah, but they're really good to pull because then you completely eliminate the problems with them. And there's only 2 of them. Week 1, those damn bulls one-shot me. Yeah, you can kite them and not get hit by their mechanic. That's another thing that's really good about them. They basically do no damage. In terms of danger, they're the least dangerous mob in the whole dungeon. %100% of their damage is avoidable, I guess, other than their melee. I was surprised that 2-step for Prop Pally was a higher DPS output versus higher item level overall. It was 3 to 4% AoE and single target. It's a good 2-set, 6% verse for you and closest ally. I really like that one. It's kind of weird that nobody else got that. It seems really strange. Hoping I get something other than cloaks this week. Yeah. What else? 6% DR on 10 seconds on 30-second CD for 10% parry for 15 seconds on the same CD. Which would you choose? I need to get a calculator, sorry. Are you supposed to soak the AoE that Fenrir does? Yeah, you should split it. I'm 99% sure I could solo it, but nobody ever seems to want to go that route, so I guess that's never going to happen. Maybe a dumb question, but do you use a different talent set for Raid versus Mythic Plus? I don't, just because I'm lazy as shit. I should, but I don't. I'm doing such, like, the Raid is so easy compared to... I don't know why a battle is, but anyway, yeah, the Raid is so easy compared to 5-mans, I just don't even bother. Prot Warrior is similar. Every revenge gives you 4% more damage. No, I meant, like, why did nobody else get one that benefits the group? That seems like they should have did that for all tanks if they're doing it for one. Okay, so we'll res this guy instead. Alright, let's see these wolves. I would be more concerned for your melee than you. I'm not at all concerned for my melee. Couldn't give a fuck about them, to be honest. They can move. If I can move, they can move too. It's largely their AoE damage. I've seen some Prot Warriors hit 100k DPS. Huh. Prot Warriors need a damn nerf. Oh, I see, yeah. Damage-wise. They do a lot of damage. From what I've seen. We avoid Purgatory there, that's good. When I move, you move. Just like that, yeah. A quick estimate on the tier piece is around 4% power. So technically tier pieces will be worth if 4 piece doesn't give you 64 item levels. Gotcha. Wow, how did we not die there? How much health did I have? Storming remains a very dangerous mechanic, but... I see my Blood DK at 150k DPS. Yeah, obviously if you pull like a massive fucking pack and you have everything up, it's really easy. Seen a lot of the top end Prot Warriors running that Cobalt Assembly Ring with the arcane damage proc. Yeah, don't know about all that, to be honest. Losing a lot of stats. You got down to 13k HP? Oh, there you go. I'm glad somebody answered that. 13k, that's not that low. I thought it'd be lower. Does the ring not have a cooldown? It's got an ICD, so I think it's like not mathematically possible for it to proc more than so many times a minute, but...
The elements answer to me!
I wish the dodge, parry, tank, trinket also procced off blocks. Dodge, parry, tank, trinket, what is that? Oh, from the raid or whatever? I think I've seen that. I sold my academy ring. It's already... Is it actually that good still? I don't think so. I think it's really overrated. It's got very, very little secondary stats. And it's obviously only 389, so you have way less stamina on it than other rings. The damage proc is nuts. Does 100k and a crit. Doesn't proc very frequently though, right? Last time we looked at it, it only proc like 7 times in a dungeon. When you dodge or parry, it does a cleave. Yeah, that's the one. I've heard about that. Sounds interesting. I quite like the idea of that. Once one person dies in this fight, it really falls apart. There was a proc bug with it, and then it's been fixed. Oh, so it's proccing way more frequently? Is that what you're saying? The damage ring is silly with bear. Arcane damage boosting talents. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we've sold this before. Let's see what it looks like. The ring is kind of cool with Guardian Druids. Yeah, that's neat. Critters around 50k and procs all these numbers and stuff. Last time I checked, it was less than 4% of my overall damage. Yeah, should be easy enough to solo. I just don't know how the ads factor in. This part is maybe the concerning part. Bigger umbilicals now. Yeah, that's too many ads. Zip is the problem, I think. Too many ads. Bleed cleanses are still helpful in this fight. Oh yeah. The critters around 50. Okay with that. Field Blood DK has to choose damage talents for survivability. Do they? Well, you don't. I like that because I'm not choosing damage. So easy choice for me. As a tank, choose survival over damage, but more damage when you can survive is always good. Yep. That's funny. That's not even the guy who left. That Pat not pulling? Yeah, you have. It has to be really close to a pull. Shaman had Ankh. It could have popped. Yeah, unfortunately, once one death happens, it gets really out of control. Joke Rogue Garbo DPS and it says, "Sorry, I'm here to time." Yeah, God, it's fucking awful. Rogues are such a mixed bag right now, man. They just. That's the problem with this whole situation is you end up with fucking rogues who are all flavor of the month re-rollers, you know. Yeah, I don't know if it would have even been. I don't think it would have even helped, to be honest. Okay, anyway, that's fine. Let's see. Halls 19. Flavor of the month DPS are the worst. Yeah. Disband, Death Knight. Dick's Priest, though, that doesn't help. Alright, so we got Warlock, Rogue, Shaman. Really, the problem came the pack before, where we had death on the previous version of the boss. I just say let's just say mutual. Why does someone care if it's not their key? What do you mean? What do they care about? Like you would have finished the dungeon like 2 minutes over time. Yeah, I would have still gotten score from that too. That's the thing that frustrates me. "20 keys, still get 421 eye levels in vaults though. I totally thought they would be interested in completion." Well, that was a 19 though, yeah. Okay, let's turn this in.
I will do my duty.
Well, that was a cool icon. Look at that.
Skies and strong winds.
Bright red.
Good health to you. Go carefully.
Alright, next key. Algathar, that's going to be a long one. Court, that's the better one. Need to get these 20s. Vault's not as good. See if we can get invited to that court. That would be ideal. Rip world content, not even the rep quest done. Couldn't give a fuck, man. I literally... This is definitely the worst world content expansion in my eyes. Academy is either long or really short, isn't it? The tree boss will probably break a lot of groups. Yeah, there's no way we're killing the tree boss in one pull, I'd imagine. So. Maybe I'm wrong, though. By now, people are starting to figure it out. But it looks like they're not inviting me anyway, so... Sign up to this, too, I guess. This one's not going to be much better, but at least it's a 20. Obviously, we're aiming to see 2600 today. What add-on is showing the group breakdown by class on the queue page? It's a weak aura. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's in my UI video. I just went to Orbos, and there is more people there now than there was in Shadowlands. Really? Why is that? No Razageth yet? Nah, yeah, I'm not pugging it or anything, so... Kill it eventually. Not in any rush. I find it the best world content, totally optional. Yeah, that's what makes it bad, yeah. Gotta have some reason to do it. Court 21. Oh, we got invited to Azure Ball. I think Orbos is the leveling hub now. Oh, really? People are leveling at Orbos? Oh my god. It's the guy from the first fucking key. These fucking rogues are so shit, man. Double Azerlon rogue. This is gonna be great. Razageth isn't particularly difficult at normal. Wait, why an evoker? What is that? I just don't group with leavers or call them out in the group. Gotcha. That must be nice. Unfortunately, you don't have that luxury when you don't know they're going to leave until they leave. What's the lore behind the Azerlon server? Long story. I'm going to give you a break from the non-meta person. Oh, you can come, dude. We need lust. You don't have to give anybody a break. Did down normal Raz yesterday. A bit behind for progression, but still feels like quite the achievement. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought this was the rogue who left. No, it's not that guy. It's the other one. The first guy who died like 5 times to bosses and was the reason we didn't upgrade the key. You can say it's an Azra-long story. It's a tough discussion to have because people start getting uppity about it, but... Basically, it's a server filled with people who incessantly demonstrate that they're very impatient and think they're way better than they are. This and Ragnaros continue to be issues as we found in the last group. Basically, both keys today have been plagued by those 2 realms, and so far we have a full group of it. Raz is pretty fun as a Death Knight for the simple reason that you can ignore every single win knockback. I love that. That's so cool. That is definitely a good fight. You're right. Dalaran represent. Yeah. Can confirm since it's my server. My recommendation would be get off there as fast as you can. There are good players on those realms, but they're getting weighed down by the stigma of the ones who are not. DK's being chilling on Raj. Ras's. Gotcha. Alright. So we're just waiting for a lust pretty much. If he doesn't invite a lust, I'm gonna leave. But we'll see. Hey, get anything good from the vaults? Yeah, it's a complicated answer, but I got a shoulder piece. It's good. But DK can legit skip the last 90... Wait, can skip like 90% the instant death mechanics in vaults? Oh yeah, they can skip every one, right? Especially if you... Well, maybe that's why you brought up the Evoker. Azralon or Ragnaros, who do you pick? Yeah, neither. Ideally, neither. A lot of players are leaving Azralon to Area 52. Yeah, I would definitely recommend that. Because this is how it all started. Me and a guy who's keen on this whole conversation and from the region as well. He told me about this. he said, like, you know, in Legion, it started off with a language barrier concern. Like, people were concerned with the realm because they thought there might be a language barrier, which I'm going to say I've never really had that issue at all with the realm. But anyway, that was how it started. And so a lot of the players from that realm initially were like, well, I don't want to play on a realm if people think I can't speak English, you know? So they're like, I'll just go elsewhere. So then you have like the conscientious and, you know, kind of normal player base. They're all leaving. And so the only people who stay are the people who are like, I don't give a fuck what people think of me. You know what I mean? And so you have a bunch of people in groups that are not really interested in actually being like the best version of themselves. You know what I mean? Drums are better, sure thing. Double Azralan Ragnaros, thanks for stopping by. Now we do halls again. Really shouldn't be that bad, it's just that last boss. No less than Vault? Yeah, it's just retarded, honestly. Fucking inviting 2 of the same class as well is just... Drums are better. Fucking knows, man. Thanks anyway. Good luck. Waste of time. That dungeon's gonna be the fucking rest of the stream, probably. That guy who died on every boss in Ruby Life Pools obviously is not somebody you want to play with. Hey Metro, I hope you don't get too affected by the somewhat negative experiences you endure regarding the leavers and quitters. Oh no, if I did, dude, I would have been done a long time ago. It's become part of the stream now. In what way is Drums better than Lust? In no way. Are they better than Lust? Yeah. I wish I didn't delete my old content Hearthstones. I don't think you could, I think you can get them back, yeah. Are people inviting more based on IO or meta classes? I have no idea. I don't really invite myself, so I'm not sure. You saved yourself a miserable time? Yeah, that's what... As soon as the guy said drums are better, it's like, okay, thank you for stopping by. How the fuck could you say that out loud? That is insane. Late Happy New Year. Dragoon, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, man. How's it going? Boston Endeavors agree to 1 year, 1750.
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar.
One of the innkeepers from Dollarons will give you another hearth. Yeah. What's the difference?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Clay. Thanks for becoming a member. Very good. You're talking about the difference between drums and Lust? 15%. Double the fucking power of drums. And it's Tyrannical Week, so no idea why you would willingly choose to just do 15% less. Oh yeah, is it 25 and 40? Or is it 15 and 30? I think it's 15 and 30. But anyway, I've had multiple people pop drums in my key, and I'm enhanced. That's frustrating. Yeah, that's really frustrating. He's a leather worker trying to make his profession make something valuable? Maybe. Yeah, it's a lot. And on Tyrannical Week, that 15% haste at the start of a pull might be the reason you kill the boss, you know? Absolutely no way I would ever consider doing a Tyrannical dungeon without a Bloodlust. And expect it to go well, at least. I mean, it's whatever if I really need the key. At what level would you say bringing a less is vital? Level 2. It's the most powerful thing in the game. There's no reason to ever not bring it. Drums are probably only good for friend groups. Yeah, exactly. If you have a group of 5 people that you are not willing to compromise the quality of, you know, then you gotta bring drums. But when you have a choice between 2 fucking Azralan rogues or 1 person who brings Bloodlust, I think you know which one you pick.
None shall attack until you strike.
The fuck was that? What the hell was that? It's gone now. There's like a weapon floating in the middle of the air. I'm pretty sure it's, wait, 30% haste for drums? No, definitely not. I don't know what it is. I thought it was 15 and 30, but how did your secondary stats look this season? I'm trying to get versatility right now for me. Wow, what an interesting DK tree. No icy talons or empowered rune weapon, correct, yeah. I wonder if a buff as consequential as less should exist. I think it should, yeah. It's been in the game since TBC, so. Drums are 15, yeah, it's 15 and 30, right? Thanks for the info, I didn't know that, gotcha. And now you know. How many mounts do you have? Not many. Really disappointed there was no patch notes? Yeah, I am too, but I guess they're still on holiday. UFO, what happened? Oh, that was what that thing in the middle of the sky was, yeah. I wonder, okay, read that. I think we read them all. I feel like I missed one. What are the fixes this week? Raging Storming. I wish they replaced the colors with class icons for the Raider IO icon add-on. The colors? What colors? It couldn't be a UFO. He identified it as a sword. That's a good point, actually. Didn't even think about that part. I just did my first key of the week. Fixes seem pretty chill. For a tank, they're really good, yeah. More fun for Sanguine? More fun than Sanguine, yeah, definitely. Couldn't be worse, really. I don't think that affix is just not fun. A lot more work for the tanks roll. What are the affixes? Just said them. Raging Storming, yeah, Raging Storming. Raging in Tyrannical weeks isn't bad, I think, but first week of Fortified Raging was brutal. Yeah, that's agreed, yeah, 100% agreed. Really bad one. Fortified Raging is pretty tough. Pretty unfair, it feels like. Wow, that is not a paladin. This is a chill week for score. What does that mean? I think this week might be pretty good. Maybe. I mean, I think Tyrannical is the worst to fix for upgrading keys, but I'm so much more confident on Tyrannical week that I feel like there's really no issues. What about next week? I don't know. Next week, let's see. The Spiteful Grievous Fortified, so that's good. Still have to wait until EU reset. At least I can watch your stream in the meantime. That's why I do it. Tuesday, always like a big day, it feels like. Alright, here we go. See what happens.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can dive back into my sanguine pools. Well, that's another nice looking mammoth. Let's just pull it off. Fuck it. I haven't done any keys this week. I'm sorry to hear that. Why is that? Oh, that was the wrong button. I just fucking AMS for no reason. That is really not what we want. It gets done right there. There's Purgatory gone. Cut out the power attacks. AMS for the breath. We'll keep standing in front of the breath. Everything's in fucking rage right now. Okay, good. I feel like you do more hauls than anyone I know. Gotcha. Has a blood decay, the more damage you take, the more self-healing, right? Not necessarily, but yeah, in general, that should be the way it works. Kind of, Death Strike is healed based on the amount of health loss, but doesn't mean you want to lose more health, right? Yeah, certainly. You would rather not get hit really hard, but if you do, as long as you don't die to it, it's fine. There's like a critical mass, and that's basically your health pool. And that's why I like to prioritize stamina as much as I can, because it feels like, especially when you're not even looking at the screen for a lot of the fucking key, it can be pretty crucial to just make sure you're always able to survive. That's why Mastery is so good. See, that's a bit of a difficult situation, though, because a lot of the danger is magic right now. Like, you saw the most dangerous thing on that trash was that breath from the dragon, right? So... Mastery is good, but I think versatility is just as good, and I think it's not a good decision to prioritize mastery over versatility right now, simply because if you're going to die in a Death Knight, it's going to be to a one-shot, so the likelihood that the mastery is going to help you survive a one-shot is much lower, whereas versatility has a much higher chance. Yeah, I'm definitely versatility and mastery all day if I could choose both, but it's hard to do that. Fucking knocked up and got hit by that. Makes absolutely no impact on me, though. Having even 15% damage resist from Lichborn is such a huge difference. Yes, I agree. That is a really nice talent. I love that talent. Verse is needed on high blood mythic plus keys, and is also the top stat I'm going for. Sweet. I struggle with severe anxiety. As soon as I start the key, I get incredibly nervous. Yeah, I feel ya. Cop was the same way, and we worked him through that, so hopefully you've seen the approach we took to that, but it is difficult no matter what, I suppose, to get over it. But it's never going to be something you can get over unless you just do it, so... The sooner you can get into that mindset, the better it'll be for you. Has Cop been tanking in Dragonflight? I tanked the raid the other night. But keys, I don't think he's done any. Drake Riders to me! Yes. That's the one.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Raid have a good new twist this season. Gotcha. Love this place. As the Warrior Order Hall. Yeah, it's a good theme in Legion, I agree. This is the skull, by the way, guys. We can stop the fucking healing. I love the Rogue Order Hall. I never actually put... Well, the Rogue is like in the sewers or something, is that right? They should bring back Order Halls. Oh, they're still there. There's no story purpose for them to be back, so that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. This place was originally part of Uldor. I've heard people say that, yeah. Shaman one was badass. It is, yeah, that's a cool one too. I think the mage one's actually my favorite one aesthetically, though. Rogue Order Hall should have been Ravenhold Manor. Oh yeah, that would have been good. The raid pug I'm in is AOTC lead in the title, but the leader doesn't have AOTC. Any idea what that could mean? He's a liar. What do you mean? What do you think it means? Hello, Metro. Hey, Jose. What's up, buddy? Welcome. It's a lot easier to tank in keys and raid than our mind makes us believe. Yeah, exactly. That's the way to look at it. It's not going to be the game that's difficult. What is AOTC? Ahead of the curve. The Paladin Order Hall was nice for farming Strath for the mount. Oh, yeah. You can just set your heart there or whatever. I guess there's a portal there, so you didn't even need to do that. Thanks for the sub. I can't see right now, but thank you. Is it ever possible to pull those 3 mobs when pulling the Sentinel? No, definitely not. Too many casters in this pack. Wow, purgatory there. Raging's still dangerous. Rune of Healing is just another sanguine pool. Right, it's kind of funny. We're well equipped to deal with that now. We don't have any concerns. A weaker sanguine, a much more avoidable one as well.
Great deeds of courage and valor. Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Nervous, Persia? Understand.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one long moment.
Oh shit, back up far enough.
Walking like a
There's a fucking wall there.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Hopefully the evoker in my group remembers to talent and do the AoE rage dispel. If he doesn't, tell him he's not invited. Everybody has to be held accountable. I've had some people get annoyed with me for kiting the mobs. Yeah, well, unfortunately, yeah. You kind of do need to kite them, but obviously if you don't absolutely need to do it, you shouldn't do it. The Invoker, yeah, the enraged spell that Evokers have is the best one by a mile because it gets everything at once, which is far more valuable than just getting one thing at once. There's a time for the other one too, but this one is far more useful. Metro, on this boss, you always start on one side. No, I try to start in the middle so we could laugh. Funnier to do that.
You're sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
If you lust, you want to start on the Eye of the Storm side. That's correct, yeah. You don't understand what I'm asking. Do you always pull her to the same side at the start? Yes. Have you tried the burgeoning seed trinket for 20s? No. Same, the DPS screaming, don't turn the mobs, meanwhile they're standing in the middle and in the front of them instead of behind them. Yeah. It's tough. They're both useful in different situations. What? With the spell? They are, obviously, but very few times would Druid one be better right now, I feel like. There's very few, like, mini boss mobs that are really crucial. It's almost always a large group of mobs. I'm shocked that that guy died of that. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. This is like not really the place you want deaths. This shit adds a lot of time to the key if you're dying here. How many melee do you see that just go to 0 DPS during the 360-degree yellow laser part? I don't know. Not paying attention really. Probably a lot, but the hitbox is big, but it's tough to do as well, so I'm not surprised if people want to just take it easy there. Big part of why this fight is so hard, though, for sure. I feel like Asphyxiate is just overall more useful than AMZ. Oh, without question, yeah. Oh, with not even remotely close to being the same difficulty or usefulness. It's not too hard once you recognize the pattern of 2-3-2, right? And we didn't blow those for some reason, so that's good. I'm gonna swap off it this week. Yeah, AMZ doesn't really have, like, if I used it in this dungeon, it would be used on this boss, and that's it, right? Like, where else you can use it? First off, I want to say you've turned me into a Blitty K beast. Appreciate all the content, and I love it. 2 questions for you. What food do you use, and what does the stamina gem... Also, does the stamina gem work with the crafted neck? I don't know anything about the neck. I haven't crafted it yet. The food I use is the... Oh, shit. God damn it, I did. Alright, we're alright. The food I use is Versatility Mastery food.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so what, you need one of the elemental gems? Is that how it works?
The elements answer to me.
Good bubble there, at least. Use the Tuskar food, cause funny. What is that?
The light embraces you, Persia.
You will pollute these halls no more!
No problem, Brian. If you have any further questions, let me know. I still have maw mushrooms. Okay, it's good to hear that. The blueberry muffins. Oh yeah, it turns you into a Tuskar or something. Is that right? That's what this guy has right now. Does it not do? Does it give you a buff too? Looks like their animations aren't very well fleshed out. Monk Tiger Palm Dash makes Sanctify really annoying. Oh, I bet. Wait, Chinese players on any realms? Yeah, it's very common. Illidan is always filled with Chinese players for some reason. Yeah, so people talk about language barrier. The only time I ever have language barriers with the Illidan players. They just like straight up don't speak English at all. Don't even try to understand it, it seems.
I am sorry, Air. I have failed you.
Illidan has a lot of Chinese players. There's a popular add-on that's basically required to play her called Block Chinese. Oh man. Yeah, that's really unfortunate that Blizzard let that happen. Does the trick still work to trigger all 4 of the last trash with beers? I'd imagine so. Yeah, that's been that way since Legion. I don't know about all 4, but I guess, yeah. Never did that. Illidan Chinese players are literally in China. Yep, I know. That's the thing that's frustrating. I've been pulling 2x2 in my halls runs. Gotcha. What I'm gonna do, I think it's more better, especially for pugging. I think it's a better option, but they don't teach English in China. It's the language of the enemies. Oh wow. They're missing out, man. Someone needs to create a translator add-on for WoW. That would be good, actually. Is the new expansion fun? Yes. They always speak Russian? The Chinese? I don't think so. It's mostly Chinese from what I could tell, but maybe. That's entirely untrue. They teach English. My wife is a native from China. Nice. Yeah, I think he was joking. There are more English speakers in China than in America? Really? What? Which is because there's more people, I guess? Well, they're not teaching the ones who play World of Warcraft for some reason. How do you keep your cool and keys when pugging? Just, yeah, like, I never know how to answer that, because if I didn't keep my cool, how could I possibly do this for like 6 years, like every day, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not possible. I don't know, I don't have a good answer for you. Just eventually you just stop caring, you know? It's sad to say that, but it's true. The stream helps a lot though, because we can like laugh at the funny stuff and not be as bothered by it. You have much discipline? No, this is we had discipline in the previous group, and that was part of the problem. That was part of the problem, but this is fine. This guy's pretty good. You just say yep and move on. Do you have a job? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Lower your expectations. Certainly have no expectations. That would be tip 1. Just go in and do your best, and if you succeed, it's going to be, you know, a blessing kind of thing, and that's it. Well, Twitch is having a meltdown. Why is that? Hello, YouTube. Hello. It's broke? What do you mean? It's like actually not working? Twitch is legit just not working. Oh, wow. I thought I was the one struggling with Twitch. Website is broken. That's funny. Finished a 16 Azure Vault last week. Such a big jump. Oh, did that wrong. Speaking of such a big jump. Yeah, the levels are really, really big nowadays. It seems like you can skip the Drake if you wait for him and hug the right trees. Yeah, it's all good. We just added him to the route. It's not that bad. Not the best thing to pull in the dungeon, sadly, but it's not that bad. Okay. I've noticed Chinese players posting in trade for crafted gear using the language. That's cool, and glad to see the players in NA realms. Why would you be glad? That's not something to be glad about. I don't, you know, I'm not like trying to be like racist or something like that, but it definitely not should be speaking a language that's not even near the fucking continent this the servers are supposed to be on. That should not be allowed in the United States realms, especially not to the degree that it's happening. Some players who are, you know, native Chinese, they want to use Chinese to communicate with each other. That's fine, but Twitch down, where will all the emotes go? Yeah, that's gonna be a really big loss. Yeah, the bull just like comes out of nowhere. You can't, oh right, yeah, you can't skip it on the way back, right? They have a chance to play? Well, that's not my concern. Okay. Let's see what these dogs look like this time. We don't have any seeders up. Don't know how they can play at that high level. They literally lag all the time. Right, exactly. That's the other concern. They're fucking lagging everybody else out too. Just need to swerve Purgatory in this first pack and then it's easy. WoW got shut down in China, at least temporarily. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Has that happened already? Twitch TV Hearthstone? No, not Hearthstone. The dungeon always reminds me of that show Vikings, the one with, yeah, Travis Fimmel or whatever. What does Purgatory do? Every 4 minutes it saves you from a death. Provided that you get enough healing after it happens. Yes, January 1st they stopped accepting any form of payment for WoW. Got it. Oh, it's not happening until the 23rd, yeah. Yeah, that's really shitty. That's a big example of why China's not somebody you want to deal with. They do not have much respect for their own communities, or their own people, I guess.
Marked by lightning.
Country sucks? Yeah, exactly. The search dungeon tool on my server is so laggy in Europe. I take it is overloaded because last day to get in for Vault. Maybe, yeah. I wonder what I would do if my country, they closed the game. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I would do, honestly. I can't even imagine that. That is, it's insane to even think about, to be honest. Especially in 2023, man. You can't even fucking, like, use words without getting people upset nowadays. How the fuck is any of these countries still running the way they are? It's hard to understand. WoW clone going up shortly after? I don't think so. I mean, private servers, but is there a private server for Shadowland or for Dragonflight? I don't think so. Haste Mastery for Blood now? I'm going Verse Mastery, yeah. But that's up to you. It's the sour CCP, but they couldn't take away their fireworks, so no. 4th of July, they probably don't even celebrate it over there, though, right? So that's, yeah, what the fuck do they even need fireworks for if they don't have 4th of July? $330 people watching. Wow, is there really? Oh, shit. Well, welcome all the new players, new people. I guess a lot of people coming from Twitch or something. We do a lot of keys, a lot of pugging. Hope you enjoy that kind of thing.
You have earned my blessing, champion.
Fireworks are fun. 365. That's what their item level is. Wish they did invent fireworks. Wish they did invent fireworks. So must want them for something. Oh, well, they did invent fireworks. Oh, did they? Chinese New Year equals fireworks? I know, I was joking. Aren't you undercount? No. I love your streams over any other. You actually can talk to people and because your chat isn't all memes and spam. Yeah, that's the #1 thing that I love about it too. And it never will be that. That will never occur. I promise you that. Hey Kai, what's up, buddy? Welcome. At least here, live across the street. At least here, live across the street from a buddy. For Chinese New Year. Pulling those mobs up the Golden Bridge, yep. And I think this is a really good idea. And you never say the word Giga Chad? Yeah, no, I don't say that word either.
You have demonstrated strength. I will take joy in.
Hey Metro, how was your vault? It was difficult, very, very difficult one. You just said it though? Oh shit. Thanks for sub. Sorry, I can't see who it is, but thank you. It's somebody. I don't somebody. I definitely know it's somebody. No Chads, just silly Billies. Is Billy here? Dratini, favorite Pokemon? One of them, yeah. Hadn't seen someone do this. This is the way to do it for sure. Because you can do a bunch of damage to these mobs while they're running. So it's actually quite efficient as well. Just make sure you don't pull this guy specifically because he can't be interrupted if you have these guys here. A few sick piglets. Just hate the Twitch slang vocabulary. Oh, it's such an awful thing. Yeah, it's literally like the death of communication. I think it's actually making people stupider. Making people less intelligent. Would it make sense to pull 2 of those mini bosses? Not with that strategy in tow now, because then you can't interrupt the mob. I think it's better to do that, pull those 3 mobs, pop CDs, and then chill, fight this guy alone, and then you're good. You're doing 3 pulls one way or the other. Try to turn it into 4, but you better be damn sure you're not going to die to that interruptible cast. Hey, do you have some of the talents? Do you have the same talents for every dungeon? Yeah, I don't change them ever. You also can't use beer in combat. Oh, really? Okay, well, that's good then. I don't want to see that. This is a dry stream, guys. Twitch app down 2. I wouldn't be surprised if some scammy Elon Musk Bitcoin streams will show up all over the website. Nice. I definitely like scammy Elon Musk Bitcoin streams. That'd be cool. Does YouTube have a hot tub and beach section? Yeah, I guess they don't have a section, so you can do whatever you want here. It's not like too old matters for hating Twitch chat. I'm 26 and I hate it because after every move from the streamer, 100 guys are spamming heads. Yeah, that's what the fucking heads are the thing that really get on my nerves the most. It's like, we just use words? Like, I don't understand, man. I don't want to see pictures. Like, how do I read a picture out loud? You know what I mean? What would I even say? Smiling face, smiling face, smiling face, smiling face. Yeah, bro, I feel you. I'm smiling face too, man. Metro hot tub stream incoming. I don't actually have a hot tub, so I'm sad missing 1 part to finish 4-set bonus. Vault wasn't good for you, damn. Tago says kind of like a really ecstatic face. Yeah. I mean, I guess so. I'm pretty ecstatic too, bro. We'll see if we upgrade this key. This is kind of tight. This last boss is really tight. Are you over 500? What's that? 500 HP? Not quite. 400 item level? Oh yeah, we're 408, I think. Thought we were 409, but I guess not yet. We use some fucking valor, unlike our stupid brain wants us to do, then we can definitely get probably 410 maybe. Emojis can be useful to convey information if used in isolation, but spamming pictures to communicate seems silly. It's not communication, that's why it seems silly. And it's actually like, it might sound really dumb to say this, but I actually think it's making people like less intelligent. Because the art of conversation is not like one that should just be lost. You need to be able to communicate, and in order to fully have a conversation, you need to use words. You know what I mean? You can't just use pictures all day, every day. So it's a good thing. I like emotes for situations like if you're saying something that might be misinterpreted, or something that might be like you can take it either way. Like if I'm joking or I'm trying to make a comedy, comedic moment out of something that's not really that funny, then yeah, that's a great time to use emotes and stuff. But when you literally just stop using words, it's like this is really not good for your brain, I feel like. I agree, it makes people dumb. It's like, yeah, like, you know, if you don't use your brain for like years, it starts to atrophy, right? Like, so that form of communication is not being used very well for people, and they're just becoming less and less able to communicate. Well, social media is the root of it. Yeah, Twitch is one place to see its symptoms very badly, but really it's Twitter at the heart of it, where they're limiting the characters you can use to communicate. I don't know why they ever did that. It was such a bad idea. Oh, we're losing it, bro. Gonna turn back into Egyptian hieroglyphics. That's what Sai said years ago. He was like, Twitch chat's hieroglyphics. I was like, it's interesting. Handwriting is gone. Yeah, exactly. That's something my mom always complains about. I never really thought about it. Sorry, I have a Blood DK question. If you're full HP and full runic power, how much runic power do I spend? Depends on what you're anticipating the next like 15 seconds are gonna look like. If you're thinking you're about to get one shot, probably don't spend any. Maybe use one Death Strike to get a little bit of a blood shield or something. But if you're taking 0 damage, then all of a sudden you expect to get one shot, you want to be ready to get 2 Death Strikes out, pretty much. I keep my kids off all streaming. I don't want them yelling Kappa at me. Yeah, for real. There's some science supporting you are most likely to remember things when you write by hand. I bet, yeah. I would hate to be an English teacher. Imagine seeing the students regress. Yeah, for real. It's actually true. Is the Mythic Plus rank 1 title character exclusive or account wide? I think it's character exclusive, but I'm not sure. I've never gotten it. In general, for that situation, still Death Strike for the plague damage stacks. Yeah, there's probably a couple more things to think about. Cursor was too confusing for immigrants. Is that why they did it? It is account wide, really? Today I got the white polar bear. Good. Teachers have also are going to have to deal with sniffing out chat GPT essays. What is that? Like a generated, automatically generated thing? I'm using at my tune. I didn't get title on in Shadowlands, huh? Guess I've never seen anybody do that, but... AI text generator, that's funny. Dude, you know what I was looking at? Mid-Journey, you guys know what that is? Sounds like a weed thing, but it's actually, yeah. Anyway, what's going on here? But anyway, I was looking at that shit. It's fucking amazing, and I wanted to check it out, but they don't take PayPal for some reason. Looks fucking awesome. I was ready to go. I was gonna buy like a subscription or whatever. God, this guy has 111 health. 112 million health. What the fuck? This is gonna take like 12 minutes. Hey, Marcel, buddy. Welcome. What's up, buddy? I remember back in 2008 when I was in school, I wrote you instead of you once by mistake, and I got a pretty lengthy talk. I bet, yeah. Midjourney is pretty neat. I did a whole big project using only pictures I generated there. I would love to do that. That sounds fun as shit. But sadly, they don't want me to. My money is not good for them, I guess. Oh, high school, my buddy turned in his Spanish class essay, used Google Translate, and accidentally made it French. Are you fucking serious, dude? That's so funny. What the fuck? Holy fuck, that's hilarious, dude. That is actually hilarious. Good thing it ends at 80% health. Yeah, just fucked around. He's like a raid boss. Yeah, I swear he's a raid boss. That's really weird. This is the most fun playing since Legion. I'm having a lot of fun too, Tom. Very fun expansion, and the dungeons they chose are really good ones too. My child likes to write in abbreviations like LOL, OMG. I tell her to write correctly. Good parenting there. Emojis you can get pillow. They have pillow emojis now. You can get those. Other than that, keep that on Twitch. We don't need that in real life too. I still make the your mistake all the time. That one's like I don't even count that. That's something else entirely. Why does your heart strike look like a different icon? Because it is. Yeah, I changed the icon. Change the icon. Your a. Oh, that was easy. We fucking destroyed that key. 11 points. How about that? That's nice. Who's fucking gripping me, dude? I hate when people do that. Stupid Odin. Alright, come on. Give me the loot. Nice. Primal Chaos. That's pretty big. We needed that. Had a friend tell me summon spears does no damage the other week. They're wrong, yeah. Well, to be honest, I mean, it does do damage, but the hard part isn't that. Clean. Yeah, that was really clean. How was your vault? Conflicting. Very conflicting. But we ended up getting a pretty good upgrade either way. First 421 piece regardless, so. I play that weird AI word problems video for them so they know I'll make fun of them for saying you and R. Alright, let's see. Halls. Oh, no, that was only 19, sadly. But we did get a big upgrade there. We needed that. Man, I love weird AI, do ya? Very nice. Love being spoiled for choice early on in the season. Well, it was like, yeah, I don't know. It was like a really hard choice. There wasn't a guaranteed like slam dunk there, so that was what confused the fuck out of me. Too many decisions to make on that. All right, so we had Rat Pala.
Monk and rogue. Is that what happens when the rogue doesn't die on every boss? Right, exactly. Actually, I have a good rogue. 70k overall. That's what it should look like. Can you show your talents? Sure. Take a look. General 10 question. Any advice on the third boss in Jade Temple? I seem to always struggle in the second phase with the Jade Strike dot / debuff. If you're not Blood DK, I don't know how to help, unfortunately. Why take Hemo over Rune Tap? Hemostasis? Does it makes Death Strike bigger? Extremely valuable. That's literally the reason I do so much HPS. Talents like that. It's just on your healer, nothing you can do. Well, you can AMS it, so. But yeah, other than that, just get a good Death Strike. I'm pretty sure it's like a dispellable thing as well. You can dodge the Jade Strikes? Oh, can you? You mean like physically dodge them, or you mean move out of them? I don't think you can move out of them. Alright, Temple. What other keys do we have 19s on right now? Not many. Academy. I just need some fucking 20s, man. They just don't exist. This is so weird. I guess people keep getting 20s and then they're just like, oh, we'll save that. We'll save it. It's the follow-up kick attack that you can run out of. Yeah. You can dodge the sweep, not the strike. Gotcha. Not dispellable? Oh, no. I thought it was a curse or something. Somebody told me it was dispellable. Well, what's your key? Mine's Hall's 20, yeah. You think you will hit 3k rating? Yes. Considering we're 4 weeks in and we're already fucking 2600? I think so. We'll see, though. I mean, 3k is a long ways to go. Metro, second to last pull in Jade, the 3 caster pull. Do you CC 1 in pugs? Because my pugs never interrupt. Nah, I just... Wait. The second to last pull. No, you can just grip them, yeah, no problem. No need to CC anything in this game anymore. It's just not really needed. Oh, we actually have the portal to Jade Temple now, don't we? We can just use that. Time to reroll DK. Oh, yeah. The panda's serpent strike is dispellable. The dragon's isn't. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Why don't you take Empowered Rune Weapon? I don't like the spell. The last pull, you can just kite around and get the Dark Claws to miss. You could, yeah. QQ, are you seeing BM Hunters in your higher keys? I'm not sure, but we got the spreadsheet out there, so you can take a look at that if you want to see. The Pandas is not dispellable, except phase 1. Well, either way, my bad. Sorry, didn't mean to cause any confusion. Somebody told me it was a curse and you can decurse it, so I guess that's wrong. My bad. If that is not dispellable, then it goes away really fast on Blood DK, because I constantly see it go away like the second mechanic ends at times. Oh, we only got 1 Awakened Order. Oh, wait, an Awakened Order. What the fuck? The Panda is only out for phase 1. Get it. There are 3 phases. That's correct, yeah. I was looking through the doc and see that you don't get many monk healers. Would you say they are lacking? I wouldn't say that. I don't know anything about them. They're just not popular. They've never been popular. Like, that's probably not even abnormal. Those are worth a few thousand. Yep. That's why we're doing it. Hey, I'm a Mystery Main. Welcome. How do you like it? You think it's powerful? Monk healing is Dota. Dead on arrival in Mythics. It's decent in PvP though, is it? We've upgraded keys with Mistweaver, so it's definitely not dead on arrival, but I love the Modern Warfare playstyle, but don't want to hinder my team. What, by playing Call of Duty while you're fucking playing WoW? Yeah, I don't blame you. I would definitely focus up. We are okay, but we have mana problems. Yeah, that's a big problem for Paladins too, I find. Monk is good, just throughput is a bit lower. Yeah, that's funny, because it was usually the opposite. In like BFA and shit, their kit was like insane HPS, but they'd chunk mana, like they'd go through mana so quick. Where can I find your Google Sheet link? It's in the description. I mean, nobody plays it. The word I hear is it has serious mana and throughput problems at higher keys. That's what I've heard just now as well. But it was from you, so I don't know. Can we trust it? P-Voker little bloom thing is so silly on so many fights. It looks cool. It's kind of cute, right? You like it? Is that what you mean? Maybe that's not what you mean. Too many people think that just because something isn't the best, that it is useless. Yeah, that's a big issue with this game. I do agree with that sentiment. No, I'm trashed. You know, hey. More so, I get why you're saying that. More so, great AoE health regeneration. Yeah, I figured. But it's also cute, right? The throughput is strong in its circumstances. To execute it, it can be difficult, yeah. That's what I'm seeing as well. They're a difficult spec to play. How do you keep your potion duration so long? It's a trinket, yeah. Alchemy trinket. You're talking about the file? It's seen how you can see that in the spreadsheet. Evokers and Druid healers are S tier, so you see them all over Metro's runs. Yeah. Mana isn't really an issue. They just don't have a big healing CD. Oh no. Mystery Root will get a rework. I did 27 keys in Shadowlands and now doing 18s. It is harder now healing in lower mana, but DPS is great. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad that you stuck with it. Respect for that, at least. Are you liking the Aeronog trinket? It's fine, yeah, it's solid. I think all healers can complete 20s, but it's just way easier to pull off as a druid or as a evoker. Evoker would be my pick, yeah, 100%. I'd take a good player on a non-meta class over a Fodum reroller any day. Yep, same. That's the problem. Everybody thinks like druid's like easy mode, but it's actually, especially without an interrupt, it's a dangerous pick at times. I really enjoyed seeing your content highlighted by Grawl. Yeah, that wasn't recently, but it was awesome. That was on the 4th of July. Or was it? It was like the weekend of the 4th of July. Over 6 months ago. That was fucking. He's so funny. That dude's actually hilarious. I should like just pay him or something. Be like, hey man, just make more videos. I'm surprised he didn't want to. It's like one of the highest viewed videos on his channel. But yeah, that dude made already hilarious situations into unbelievably hilarious situations. Druid are annoying on Ragnaros since they can't interrupt their own. Oh, on a Razagath, since they can't interrupt their own orb spawns. Yeah. Evoker is really strong. I haven't actually played it. I really wanted to. I just don't really want to level any more characters, but I did want to take a look at it. Alright, so this should be relatively easy. Oh, we don't have a Warlock. We have 2 Hunters instead of a Warlock. What the fuck? Man, what are these people doing? Why do people invite 2 of the same class? I don't understand, dude. Evoker gameplay is pretty unique, is it? People bring up the spreadsheet video all the time in Growl's chat. Really? Anyway, guess we're going without it. So I love preservation, but devastation feels so bland to me. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, double hunter as well.
Yes, I forgot to mention, I brought out my imp on the last boss. Yeah, it's really it's unbelievably good. I mean, so low. Disintegrate is one of the least satisfying spenders in the game. Oh, really? Well, somebody's already not here. Good start. IMO getting a Shadow Priest is better than getting a Demo Lock. And disagree. You can only do every other one. Warlocks just end up switching. They just like run out and come back in. I've seen a lot. Demo Lock, I guess, would lose a lot of damage. Is that what's happening there? What add-on do you use for route planning? Yeah, just Mythic Raid tools, yeah. Just the standard one. I play Preservation main. I can use Time Dilation on one of the two while waiting for Dispel CDs. Nice. That's fine. It actually sounds fun. I really did want to play them, but there's no real interest in leveling characters right now. Are there even alternatives to MDT? Not in-game, I don't think, but there's like a website that I know people use.
Marked by lightning.
Demo Lock would go less than tank DPS, right? Yeah. Yeah, demon damage is down for sure on the last boss, but getting rid of the curse is worth it. It's worth it one way or the other, yeah. Even if you lose damage, but I think obviously ideally you'll just switch specs real quick. Especially considering like the entrance is literally right there. Website is Keystone Guru, gotcha. Yeah, I've never used it myself, but I've seen a lot of people talk about it. Yeah, and it just seems way better. It's like Bloodlust on Marksman Hunter. He loses some damage. Yeah, it doesn't even really lose much damage though. That's the problem with that one. You definitely do not lose damage. You gain, everybody gains damage when you Bloodlust. But if you have another Bloodlust, obviously it'd be better to have them use it. Yeah, even if you kept the pet out for the full fight, it's only, what, 5% damage lost or something?
The elements answer to me.
Why are there no good 20 keys? Yeah, I don't know. I was saying before, I think it's because people are getting 20s and they're like, oh, we got to save these for our fat little girlfriends, as Mike Leach would say, you know? Half of Demo's spells turn off? That's a lot. Holy shit. And they only have like 3 spells anyway, so that's like, what, 1.5 spells? I love these streams, man. So good to see other tanks. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I was facing the other way. So good to see other tanks and how to play certain fights too, man. Well, glad that you like them. If you have any questions, let me know. You almost see how to die to this fight. It's very easy to do if you don't pay attention. I mean, it's a 3-second cast. All marksman hunters always make a real big deal about it. Yeah, it's frustrating. I usually just swap to Destro after the 3rd boss. There you go. And Lou, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Loving that blue icon in chat, man. Loving that blue icon in chat. Duke blue there, looking at really regal, looking very nice. That last pull raging is tough in this dungeon. Yeah, we took a lot of damage there. Storming. Oh, you mean the actual last pull of the dungeon? Yeah, that'll be an interesting one. Any blue icon supporters in chat? There's very, very few. Many are inactive as well. It seems like probably like 50% of the ones who have it aren't actually in the chat ever. I don't understand how people die to this boss. Yeah, it's frustrating. Just use spell block for 20 seconds. Last pull is easy. Yeah, well, AMS is definitely going to help, but it's not going to help that much. Mobs are still really dangerous, but not in this week. It'll be super easy this week. Raging might be a problem, though, I guess is the original comment. Farming on this guy is going to cause griefing. Yeah, I'm going to try to clear it if I can remember. It's kind of crazy how much spell blocks help. I'm sure it does. It's all magic. But they don't cast it very often. Like in 20 seconds, they each only cast it once, I'd imagine. At least you have hammer. Matt, thanks a lot, man.
Your cause is hope. The elements answer to me!
I was doing 12 hauls last week with a few buds and pugs, and Tank left at last boss. I mean, we died so many times we couldn't time it, but Tank made me waste my time. Yeah, that's levers are the worst, and that's the whole. In the entire game, the worst thing is Mythic plus levers, in my opinion.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Oh, I died
Blood
here.
Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Matt, thanks very much. Member for 5 months. Glad to have you, man. Thanks for the sub as well. Unfortunately, I can't see who it is, but thank you. Purgatory for the win. I just didn't think I was going to need it there, but yeah. It did help us. This fight's kind of a pain in the ass to solo.
It only delays the inevitable.
It's dead now. Just don't die on the way out, otherwise you're fucked. If you die on the way out here, the boss will not respawn and you will not get credit. You see how he's still not giving us credit? So if I die on the way out here, the boss will not respawn and the key is no longer finishable. Blood DK solo for this boss happens pretty often, I bet, yeah. Whoa, Matt gifted memberships as well, holy shit. Let's see who gets him. This is always kind of fun, man, I'll tell you. Samantha, Iron Midget. Iron Midget is probably like the dude who gets the sub gifted the most. That's crazy. Baxi got another one as well. Jambo as well. Great. All great recipients. Jambo got the gift. Yes, sir. I love seeing that. That's like my favorite thing. Oh, pick me. Pick me. Nope. You've been a little absent, man. That's why you've fallen down the list. Thanks a lot for the sub as well, guys. Can't see the subs today, but thanks a lot. I face rolled this dungeon at 9 with guildmates. I think it depends on the affixes. Well, it probably depends on if you're doing it on a 9 or not. I deserve that. I'm just fucking around, man. Alright, let's see here.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
That's going to play 5 times.
Blood Death Knight.
Well, thanks very much. I'll let it play. Fuck it, 5 times. Who cares? Very generous. I love seeing that, man. It's like my favorite thing.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood DK, yeah. Why would you guys think it is?
The elements answer to me!
You should have gifted yourself. Yeah, you can't. I actually would do it. If I'm not even allowed to gift as the channel owner as well. I would do that all the time. I would do like a giveaway every day. Missed that? What's the best healer for Mythic Plus? Should play 3 more times, but maybe not. But DK, then Evoker. I was thinking it was Arcane Mage. Definitely not Arcane Mage, yeah. My only issue with Blood DK is I'm always confused when others die. Like, why are you so frail? Yeah, for real. It's hard not to feel that way as the tank, especially right now. Would you all consider a ranged DPS like Marksman Hunter easier to learn than a Fury Warrior? I would say so, simply because, first of all, Marksman's pretty easy to learn regardless of what spec you're comparing it to. And second of all, because range is generally far less, you know, like you're going to die a lot less as a ranged. Just Deathstrike, yep. How anyone dies on the first boss is beyond me. Well, they just don't move, basically, is the easiest answer that you can give. But also, guys, does anyone have any tips for me? I got a friend into WoW, and I thought you would have leveled and learned the game from an easy class, but he's playing Preservation Evoker. What tips would we need to give? I don't know. Tell him to keep working. The game, you never learn everything. You'll always learn something new, no matter what. Mostly because they always add something new, but... Well, storming definitely is some problems, yeah.
mean, I never played a healer, so that's why. That's why what?
Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young boy was traveling across the Kunlai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two.
Thank you. I might try leveling up an alt for range DPS and see the difference. Yeah, definitely.
The young Gaul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity.
I can't help him with learning. Gotcha. Oh yeah, either way, like I said. Just tell him to keep working.
Let it alone. The beast shrank.
Not your responsibility to help him at the end of the day, so. Play a tank if you want to get better at the game. You'll learn a lot more if you play the tank for sure. If you're a tank, you literally have to be a better player than your party. I would agree with that, yeah. Do you think WoW should make a Mythic Plus solo queue? No. You mean like a pre-made group thing that just forces everybody together? No, absolutely not. Mythic Plus is hard enough as it is. You would not want that. You might not think about why yet, but think about it. Imagine having no Bloodlust or Battle Res in your group every single key. Why would you ever do it? I hate that thundering directly conflicts with the fixes. Well, that's the only real difficulty of it, so it's kind of the only way it could be fair. Just play all roles, all classes, do so much different shit, and if you know about it, it really helps. Gotcha. Solo queue Mythic Plus would be toxic. It would just be pointless. Nobody would ever use it. There's no reason to use it. I would never even fucking consider putting my key up with people that I can't even pick at least the comp of. How are you feeling about these affixes? Well, it's a lot more fun, and I do think it's very easy as a tank, so it makes my life a lot easier. The span rate would be 100%. You could only ever use it for like 2s or something so easy that nobody would ever care. Who would ever offer up their key for solo queue? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It'd be a complete waste of time. People barely offer up their key when they can pick the group. How about drums though? Back on that, that's funny. How could the game even determine what level people can do? Right, that's what I'm saying. It's literally, anybody who asks that question just hasn't thought it through. It doesn't make any sense. Yo man had a healer crying on this boss saying about a debuff to healing. Can you explain what he was on about? Yeah, I have no idea, man. Sorry. This fight is like so straightforward. I'm not really sure what it even does. Do you prefer Tyrannical or Fortified? I prefer Tyrannical simply because it's much easier to tank.
Peace in your heart.
So it makes me a lot more capable of carrying the group. Oh well.
Beware. You have my thanks, heroes. Beware. You have given peace to this sacred temple.
Ooh. Thanks a lot, man. 20 bucks, very generous. 20 Canadian dollars.
Require meditation before I begin the restoration.
Can't play this week because I'm out of town for 2 days and I don't know when I'll be back. Didn't you just say 2 days?
Always enjoy the banter and advice. Here's to 2023 being a great year for us all.
Totally agree, man. Thank you very much. I'm really glad that you're enjoying the stream and the atmosphere of it. I am also. We tried hard content through LFG before. It was called Kata Dungeons. No, this is 10 times harder than that. It's not even remotely the same. Part Warriors getting Lust at least thematically makes sense. Yeah, they can get a shout. That would make sense. I agree. If you lose the buff, it's like a 5% debuff. Your healer is exaggerating. Gotcha. I mean, 2 hunters and at least 2 rage dispels if they use it. Double hunter is an interesting choice for class stacking. That's what I said. They didn't invite a fucking warlock, so it's like extremely unlikely that we were going to finish this. I honestly think Mythic was started because of how people enjoyed Kata, TBC, and heroic grinding. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that was a big part of it. Difficulty in the game is a paramount feature. I don't have you on BattleNet, so I have to put it here. I hope you were doing better. I don't know what it was, but I knew something was wrong. Yes, something was wrong. I appreciate that. I like Paramount features. Paramount Plus 2 is good, right? They make good films, yeah, no doubt, actually. I mean, it looks like one of the hunters is always dead. That's kind of the problem with hunters too, right? They're pretty squishy, so
You got the worst possible comp for this last boss, really. And it's really going to be the only actual hard part. Why Warlock? Because they can dispel the magic debuff on the last fight, which is literally the only actual hard part of the whole dungeon. I feel like Mythic was made in order to create a default hard mode that had consistent tuning and scaling. That's probably the case, yeah. Normal raid done and not one tier piece. Oh yeah, you did it already. What'd you get from the vaults? I got shoulders. Your pathing video helped because I had not done quarter stars in so long. I was like, what even is this dungeon? That one's super easy. You don't need my video for that, but I'm glad it worked out for you. The only thing I used to play back in BFA was my monk, because I like the class fantasy of being a drunk monk. Are they still good? They're in a weird place right now, but I think they are a lot better than people make them sound.
The elements answer to me!
With a competent healer, they are quite good. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna wipe here. I don't know. That goes for a lot of classes. The ones the community thinks are bad are never as bad as they think they are. Yeah, that's correct. That's true. If you played Brew with 4-piece in Shadowlands, you will be squishy now, but monks are fine if you aren't dumb. Oh shit. Well, that's probably the issue I was having then. Brew pumps DPS, that's good. Thanks again for the sub as well, guys. I cannot recognize you by name as I cannot see who is doing it at the moment, but I appreciate you all the same.
The elements answer to me!
I think back in Shadowlands, a lot of people thought Unholy DKs were bad, but in Dragonflight they're at least A tier DPS. So are they? Cool. Well, that's good. They've been in the top 3 to 5 parses pretty consistently. Oh, and raid, you mean? Or Unholy was crazy good on the first and second season of Shadowlands. Yeah, it's so funny watching your early Shadowlands Blood DK footage compared to now in the same part of the expansion. Oh, it's like night and day, right? Couldn't survive fucking 10s back then. Now I'm doing 20s. I love how everything is tiered in WoW. That's cool. The jeweler's in thing for the neck as well. It's tiered. 12 deaths, 4 from the first boss that Metro got to solo.
Marked by lightning!
Wasted a whole lust too, right? Yeah. Scoring with the first boss is a little troll, not gonna lie, I get you. I want to see the damage on this last boss, me too. I got called wheelchair tank as Blood DK 9.0 and was often told to play Demon Hunter instead. Oh yeah. Sorry to hear that happen to you. Do EU and US get the same affixes? Yes, they always have. Okay, I guess we're just gonna purgatory to not getting enough healing.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
There are people on record telling one Azeroth to not play Blood. Yeah, people say that now too.
Beware.
It's almost like I want to play my video game for fun. Yeah, well, I don't know why you would do that, bro. Bad idea. So it doesn't actually do any damage now, right? I don't think. And healer dead again, yeah. I don't know what that guy just died to. There's no way we're finishing this dungeon. Do you think that the last pack is going to be as rough on Tyran? Obviously, it's going to be a lot easier. Pugs will find a way to die. I don't get to see all your keys, but I feel like every time I see a key, you have an evoker healer. I haven't seen them die too much, but yeah, they're definitely the second most popular healer. This possibility does one thing, and the hunter who can move while doing 100% DPS will strafe into it. Tanks do feel tanky from my limited exposure. Yeah, this is definitely the strongest tank's ever been. Marksman is a little more turrety, but yeah, hunters are not the brightest. I think playing with randoms just in WoW, but in any game, is bad most of the time. I've seen bad players in leagues. Gotcha. Marksman is still pretty mobile, a lot more than Sepulchre tier, that's for sure. Gotcha. We just wiped there? Okay, cool. We killed nothing? Sounds good. This last pack is gonna suck. Yeah, I don't have Purgatory. Well, now I do. It's up actually. It won't be that bad on Radical Week. Last boss is not gonna get killed. There's no way we're gonna kill us without a Dispel. I don't believe that would even be. I really don't even think it was worth doing this key. But we'll see. You have 3 CCs. Hopefully they'll use it. Nah, we don't need 2 CC. This pack's not hard at all. It's all magic damage. You just gotta be ready for that. Not having a magic or curse spell is definitely a weird comp choice, yeah. Wait, the imp can't dispel curses too, can they? Or I don't think so. I've seen some teams go without a lock and let the DPS who can spec healer go healer. I have seen that too, actually, to heal this. There goes the AMS. Practice dies so much faster, too, is the big difference. It's Purgatory already, wow. It just really sneaks up on you. Should run now though with the enrage.
Beware.
Them dark claws, yeah, they do a lot. That pack is not hard at all though on Tyrannical Week. The only reason it's hard is because it lasts so long on Fortified Week. We have plenty of answers for the rounds of Dark Claws that do go out, but all 8 dungeons are changing next season. Are the old dungeons like Serpent sticking around? Yeah, no, they're gonna change, yeah. Good luck. I don't think there's gonna be much luck needed here. Hope no BFA dungeons. Why not? You like them? Hope we get more than 8 dungeons. I don't think we will. 8's the right number, I think, for 5 minutes. The idea is to have unique dungeons every expansion, every season. Yeah. Poldegor incoming. Yeah, it's gonna happen eventually. It just depends what season. 2 hunters with no master spell on imps, yeah. This boss is a nightmare to heal, yeah, that's what I've seen as well, but so far he's doing well. Didn't the patch roadmap show a mega dungeon coming soon? Well, yeah, but not for season 2, obviously. Freehold, yeah, that'd be a good one. I wonder what are the dream 4 old dungeons for next season. Me too. Actually, no, I don't wonder that, but... Mega Dungeon is between the spring and summer. Yeah.
To the darkness inside your soul.
Azrai with somebody linked in. Let's see how you've been. I'm actually looking forward to Waycrest. Oh, yeah. That is definitely not one I would ever look forward to myself. Looks like the healer's doing fine. I never understood Mega Dungeons anyway. What is the point of doing them? I don't know. I think it's pretty obvious what the point is, adding new dungeons to the game. You know you're missing the Toldegor cannons? Yeah. Not even a little bit. That's not even the thing I'd be the most dissatisfied with. What is the point of any dungeon? Yeah, I don't really get the question. I liked all of BFA dungeons besides the Shrine one. Oh yeah. Shrine's gonna be a lot better if it comes back, I think. I guess Evoker would do well on this boss, rotating time dilation. Oh yeah. Yes, but why add it as a mega dungeon? Well, it's not coming. They don't add it to Mythic Plus this season it comes because that would be ridiculously unfair. Imagine having fucking 7 dungeons you know really well and then one that you've never even done before. That would be horrible. But you're conflating it being a mega dungeon with it not being a Mythic Plus. That has nothing to do with it. I am enjoying Dragonflight and the dungeons a lot. The expansion has been so good. Yeah, it's amazing, honestly. Hey man, how are the keys going? Nicholas, what's up, buddy? This one's going fine, actually. This went a lot better than I expected it to. BRD Mega Dungeon? That would be like 2 Mega Dungeons worth of mobs. I saw a theory where someone said Nazoth is alive, and if I see or hear Magni again, I think I might get PTSD. I think like all the old gods are alive, right? They don't actually die. Mega Dungeon will be a remade end time, gotcha. Yeah, the healer did it without a dispel. That's hard to understand, but he did it. A couple weeks ago when it was Tyrannical, we had like 0 shot of doing this without a Warlock. It was crazy. But that ultimately did not give us anything we wanted. Happy New Year. Hope you have a good 2023. Me too, man. I really do. That's the point. They split and add the Mega Dungeon to Mythic Plus the season after. Why not just start it as a Mythic Plus? I just explained that. Yeah, they can't.
That'd be extremely unfair for the other dungeons competing against it. They give it a full season to people for people to learn it, you know? How is that unfair? Are people expecting to know everything in a dungeon before it reaches Mythic Plus? Yes, that's correct. Yeah. I love your. That's why Mythic 0 exists. You learn all that stuff in Mythic 0. I love your. You're not really. I mean, I don't even. This is very, very obvious. Do you want there to be 7 dungeons that you've done a ton and 1 dungeon you've never entered? You want that? I certainly don't. I love your Plater UI. Is it only Plater? Only Plater? What do you mean? You want that? You're not gonna get it, but you could ask, I guess. They give you the mega dungeon, give it a season to learn, then split it from Mythic Plus. Yep, that seems like the right choice to me. Learning is part of the fun, but you're not thinking about it. You would have 7 dungeons that you've already learned, and then 1 dungeon you haven't learned. So that'd be extremely frustrating every time you get that key, because it would be the hardest dungeon by a fucking mile. You know what I mean? Like, people talk about imbalance now with Ruby life pools, but they're all at least on the same footing in terms of like where you're at with them. This is one of those you think you do, but you don't, I have to say. There's no way anybody would be happy with that happening, I promise you. I think that's when opinions are divided. I don't find it frustrating to lose at something I'm new at. You would if you were constantly getting a key that you can't upgrade over and over again and you're trying to get your progression done, you know? I remember you falling asleep during Arcway years ago. That was Karazhan, yeah. Do you have any weak cores there or something like that? Yeah, all my UI is in the UI video if you're looking for that. I have that in the description for you. So you need to learn all other dungeons as well next season, since no one's from current seasons will return. But we already know them. They've already been in the game. That's my point. Nothing new happening next season. I'm just telling you what Blizzard does, guys. You can disagree with it if you want, but you're not going to really change my mind on it, so it's all good. This is what they're doing, and I definitely believe it is the right choice. So whether you think it makes no sense or not, it's not really in question here. It's just up to Blizzard. It's really good that they changed the dungeons up. New loot, new routes. Yeah, I like the way they're doing it. It's actually better than I expected it to be. Right, and it's 8 new dungeons, yeah, so you'd be potentially learning them all at the same time. Bracken is going to be absolutely cancer? I don't think so at all. It's the same reason no one ever ran Seed of the Triumvirate. Yeah, exactly. We already actually have this example out there from Legion. Seed of the Triumvirate was the example. Yep. It's actually, it's a really good point. I forgot all about that. Really, all the 4 dungeons that we're getting for next season from the Dragonflight pool are going to be really rough. They're all way more complicated than the current 4. Ruby Life Pools is the only one that's even remotely difficult, I feel, right now. You can solo the last boss if you CC the ad at 100 energy, so he won't heal. Oh, really? Seed of the Triumvirate brings back memories. Yeah, not good ones. Feet, I can't remember that place. Yeah, you probably blocked it out. I don't blame you. The only hard part about it is yours is a timer, yep. Yeah, nothing to do with the actual dungeon, which is... I'm surprised. I would actually really like Mob Souls back. Yeah, that's a good one, but it's pretty short, so they have to really tune it well. Had so many bad keys and disbands on seat. It was just way harder than the other dungeons too. On top of the learning, it was like just had way more mechanics and stuff in the dungeons. Oh, it's 3 o'clock already, wow. Would be crazy if they brought back seat. Hopefully they won't do that one. But I guess it wouldn't really matter because it's not really gonna, like, compared to other dungeons, it's definitely a lot better than it was at the time. Comparing seat to Legion dungeons was rough, but comparing seat to Dragonflight dungeons is not. I bet nowadays it would be easy. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot, we've gotten a lot better as a community, you know?
I didn't do any Shadowlands. Was there any good dungeons there? I liked all of them. The only one I didn't like at the end of the day was Theater, but it was actually really good at the time. Are there any dungeons you would like to see in the future rotations from past expansions? Nah, I try not to do that. Like, it's just a bad idea to try to, like, get yourself excited about a single dungeon that might not even come, you know? As we get closer to Season 2, I'll make a video on that, but right now I'm trying not to think about it too much because we got a long time left for Season 1 anyway. The dungeons may have been the best part of Shadowlands. I think so, yeah. Well, I mean, I really did like Shadowlands, but the dungeons were definitely amazing. The thing I loved the most about Shadowlands dungeons were they were complete. Every dungeon was good. There was not any one dungeon like Toldagor or Siege of Bralis that was just shitty compared to everything else. And unfortunately, Dragonflight doesn't look that way, you know. It looks very, unfortunately, it looks like if we only had the 8 Dragonflight dungeons, it would be not a very good set. Mythic plus Dead Mines. Here we go with this nonsense again. Hope we got more than 8 dungeons in Season 2 or 3. I don't think we will, yeah. Like I said, we've already talked about this, but they like 8 dungeons, and I imagine they won't change that. Especially because there's only 8 dungeons from Dragonflight, so. Maybe in Season 3, though. Whoa, look at that. Maybe in Season 3 things will change, because then I don't know what they're going to add, but like they could add 4 dungeons from Dragonflight, 4 dungeons from old expansions, and the 2 mega dungeons. That might make 10. But Season 2, definitely can't see that happening. Yeah, I think 8's the right number as well. When you have more than 8, you start to get into the, like, it's hard to get them all done, you know what I mean? Even when I'm doing 4 or 5 streams a week, I still don't even do half the keys sometimes. But yeah, Season 3 is usually when they have the extra dungeons anyway, so that could be when it happens. That cave must have changed since 2004. Wheeling Caverns. Hello, my friend. Are there any dungeons you don't want to see in the rotation? Like I said, we'll talk about that when we get closer. I'm not even thinking about that right now. I think for the really old stuff, they might need to convert raids into Mythic Plus. Yeah, they would need to completely remake the dungeons, so. Don't see why anybody would want them to waste time on that. If they're going to do that, they should just make new dungeons. I'm not a big fan of this whole concept. Remaking old dungeons to make them competitive. I think the Jade Temple one is probably the best you'll get. It's not really that different. No one wants an hour key either. Well, you're definitely not going to get an hour key, yeah. They can do the 2 parts of Mega Dungeons and 6 olds. Now, I don't know. Maybe they have a plan for it, but I imagine their plan is probably 4 Dragonflight, 4 old, 2 Mega Dungeons, both seasons. My DK is level 69, so close, 3 man. How have keys gone so far today? Jamie, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's been not great. I just can't find any 20s, unfortunately. Not sure when that's going to change, because it's been really hard to get 20s the last few days. Is the time walking raid worth doing this week? I won't be doing it, but it's up to you, of course. Only you can answer that question, really. Clever reuse, integration of old content in the new expansion is always interesting to see. I actually like the way they handled it, yeah. Hey, Tub, what's up, buddy? Rig and Ryan are in a 20 life pools with some of their guild, not going the best. It's been nearly 2 hours. Whoa, what the fuck? That's a long time. 2 hours and 1 key, that's... 200 plus deaths on what, the second boss maybe? I'm trying to figure out what you would die to that often. It's gotta be the second boss, right? That boss is a pain in the ass. That's a colorful class comp. Rainbow comp. Let's go. Why is your mirror red and gray? Because I changed the icon, yeah. Changed that icon. Made it a little grayer. Consistently dying all the way through. Oh, well. Well, good luck to them. Hacker. First mob, yeah, 200 deaths to that rock guy, yeah. Just one-shotting everybody. Collapsing the roof on them.
Like in Pokemon, if they cast Earthquake in a cave twice, then the roof collapses. I've never seen an upper ring without death, so really. I guess I probably haven't either. I've never seen 200 deaths, that's a lot, yeah. Think about how many wipes that is. 138 and under rot is the highest I can remember. More than 100 is hard to believe. I can't even imagine surviving the second boss bleed on a 20. Second boss. Well, that's fortified week still for them in EU as well. Are battle reses as important as Lust? They're more important at times, yeah, but they're easier to get. You can get battle res in a variety of different ways without any loss, whereas Bloodlust can only be gotten from the classes if you don't want to lose a ton of it. They did finish it, 204 deaths. Nice, that's good. Is that their first 20 this week? Kinda close. I had 100 deaths in Archway and Legion, still have nightmares. That's crazy. I think the only content creators I have seen that know how to play DK well is you and Bicep Pump. But yeah, I don't know if a lot of content creators play DK. Gotcha. Stun the added 100 energy and he will not heal. Who? We already did a 20 with Rig, but the rest of them it's their first. Damn. Well, that's a tough one. What was your interrupt week, Aura? Yeah, I have it in the UI video. Go ahead and take a look. Dorky plays Blood. Nice. As a bear tank, watching you makes me want to roll a DK. Oh, yeah. It is the time to do it. If you're interested in Blood DK, now is the time. It's never really going to be any stronger than it is. We got Resto Shaman, though. How about this one? Let's see what we got here. I haven't seen a lot of Resto, but this guy's 2670, so he's done a 21 in time. That's crazy. 3 of 8 mythic as well.
Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates.
Has anybody ever had all 5 people click this boat at the exact same time and then die to quaking? I wonder if that's possible. Does the boat skip still work? I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. Resto Shaman means lust. Yeah, we did need lust, yeah. Purge don't need that, but...
We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many
problem is Evoker's just better, right? You know, brings lust, enrage the spell. We need that better. You mean quacking? Yep. Quacking doesn't affect the boat. Oh no. It'd be awesome if it did and the boat just like crumbles and everybody falls to pieces.
Good luck.
I think they hotfixed the boat skip. Oh really? My DK is a Pandaren. I thought I would roll one just for fun. Is that fun to play Pandaren DK? It doesn't sound fun. But each to their own, you know, as they say. What? Yeah, and then you lose the key instantly because you can't use the boat again. It's just broken, yeah. Great start. Guy pulls the worst trash mobs in the game, yeah. Hilarious. Suspect it's something else. Who pulled? The Demon Hunter fucking backflipping around the dungeon. Core trash is just something else, is it? It's very easy. Whoa, that damage? Yeah, balance druid, crazy. 121k. Always the hunter? Yeah, just the guy who's hunting demons instead of hunting beasts. Toldegor and Siege of Brawler should never happen. Okay. I mean, I agree with you, but they probably will. I would have said the same thing about Grimrail, though, and that ended up being fine. And in fact, I really would have said the same thing about Shadow Moon Barraground, and now we see where that's at, so it's kind of funny. I think this guy is very far behind in the stream. I think so, too, actually. Friend of the Storm 2. Now that dungeon will actually, you'll be surprised at how much easier that dungeon is now. The hardest part of that dungeon was all the interrupts, and now a lot more interrupts are available. The Shaman's a Chad? How do you know?
I found out that if you don't clear Thundering before going down to the final boss and as your vaults, you won't take any damage, but you will be made to fly back up and then back down. Is that like a bug? That shrine was fun. It's a very tough dungeon is what most people remember it for, but it's all because of difficulty interrupting stuff. It's his name, and he's from the country. Oh, is that it? Chad, the country. Yeah, I've heard about that place. Hey, Size, what's up? How's it going, man? That's a good point. I didn't really think about the fact that a lot more interrupts are in the pool now. Yeah, you'll have a lot more value from interrupts, especially the healer. If you remember, everybody was always like mandatory resto shaman or something like that, you know. So now that won't be a big concern anymore. Okay, probably stop getting hit by this fucking frontal over and over again. The shaman just does everything I want to see done as a tank. Well, yeah, but that's the problem. It was true in Shadowlands, but now Evoker is just that as well. What's up, Metro? Jape and Josh. What's up, buddy? Welcome. How was your vault? Very conflicting. Tough decision today. Shaman AoE heals just aren't as good. Other than that, no real thing I have against them. Gotcha.
By lightning.
Metro will always excel because he is the General Maximus of Death Knights. Is that a good thing? Do you think Thundering is boring it's boring, but that's why I like it. It's not like constantly complicating the dungeon like the other seasons.
No trespassers allowed.
It's the first affix where the tank doesn't have to do like a massive amount of the work on the affix, and I really like that. What are your thoughts on the All Totem of the Master Trinket? I've never owned it, sorry.
Beware.
No thoughts currently.
Beware.
General Maximus is the character played by Russell Crowe in Gladiator. Oh, okay. I also hate how it interacts with tanks. So many enemies have frontals, so a lot of the time someone's gonna get cleaved. Oh, really? That's, yeah. Couldn't give a fuck about that. That's their fault. That's the thing I like the most. It's how it interacts with tanks because I basically don't have to do anything. It's finally a nice affix where I can just chill like everybody else did in every other fucking season. Attacking the fucking woe, you know, shit like that. Is it the one that gets more stats based on other people using it?
Beware.
Maybe, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Marked by lightning.
Beware. 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 Beware.
This will even the odds.
Die now, that's bizarre. Can't see that very often. The All Totem is the dodge, parry, counterattack trinket. Gotcha. Either way, I've never had it, so I don't know. No gate skip for court. I don't know. Unsure. We don't have a warlock, so I guess no. Yep. Yeah, no. Answer is no. I wanted the trinket, but O of 2 on Keurig for the drop. Where would you gate skip? Not sure.
Watch out.
People overcomplicating a very easy dungeon, and I'm never really a big fan of that.
Draw strength from one another. This bond must be broken.
We failed this key last night because the tank chain pulled and heals couldn't keep up. Oh yeah.
Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Hey Metro, Lymphocyte, what's up buddy? Any nerfs to dungeons? Nope. Sadly, nothing from last night. There were skips in beta, but Blizzard fixed it. Oh yeah. Hey Metro, you planning on doing a best trinket review this season? Maybe, but I'll probably never get most of them. So, probably won't be able to. There's still a skip rogues and night elves can do. Gotcha. Got tanking trinket from Not Good. It's insane, is it? I got it. It's horrible. There's not really any good tanking trinkets right now, it feels like.
Marked by lightning.
Do the pro wait 30 seconds before pulling each pack strat? Oh my god, that was so bad. That was just, that kind of shit is just the death of a key, man. That's the one thing you really cannot do as a tank. You can't hesitate. You can do dumb shit and pull bad mobs or something like that, but you just cannot hesitate. Aeronog Trinket seems to be the staple this season, does it? I love the alchemy trinket. Yeah, that's the one I'll probably be sticking with for a very long time.
The Legion will prevail.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Oh, where's it going? God damn it.
Marked by lightning.
Aeronog is really good in Mythic Plus. Can give like a 200k shield. That's the one I have on, right? Is that what you're talking about? I quite like this trinket, yeah. Yeah, did you see that? I knew that was gonna happen. Although those two guys were just chasing each other, but they went to clear and they both just ran under me because of storming. Did you see that? That was actually kind of wild. Storming knocked me up as those guys were running to me to clear. And so they just ran right underneath me. Aeronog is a raid boss NPC though. He's not in Mythic Plus. That's true, yeah. It's a big concern. What is the alchemy trinket called? Sustaining Alchemist Stone. That's the one I'm using. Isn't that Aeronog trinket 65k twice? I don't know. Well, you could target these and mark them? What the fuck is that? That's a DBM thing. I don't think that's actually a mark. It's not twice, I know. What is it, 3 times?
Marked by lightning.
The absorb shield from the aerodynamic trinket increases by the amount of mobs you hit with it. It also gives you the shield twice. Nice. It scales the number of targets. I thought you got the shield again when the second attack comes 8 seconds later. Yeah, I'm not really sure how it works. The elements belong to me. You as well. What the fuck? A lot of people competing for that, huh? Doesn't give you the shield twice, only the damage. It refreshes the duration of your shield, but doesn't add more value to it. Gotcha. Well, all I know is it's been working really well for me, so satisfied with it. I just like when she says it. Oh yeah. Okay, I've been misunderstanding how it works. Gotcha.
By lightning.
Beware.
Get that pack too.
Beware.
The fires will come for you. You, have a look over there.
Beware.
What flask are you using? The versatility one?
Beware.
You there, check out that noise. Wait, what noise? What do you mean?
Beware. Beware.
What boss says? So, Quarter Stars is the easiest dungeon? No, not even close.
Beware.
Are you still running the Alchemist Stone? Yep. I don't plan on taking it off anytime soon. It's hard to quantify, but it seems extremely good. It has the second highest keys, yeah. Right now, Shadow Moon Barrow Ground is in a league of its own. Like, it's not even got anything remotely close. But the difference is, Court, this is how Court was in Legion 2, so... This one's working as intended, it feels like. Oh, what? How the fuck? That's really bad. I was gonna say, we got perfect count. My god, that was so stupid. I guess I walked too close. No, I mean, that was me, obviously. I was the one who aggroed it. I just don't think I was close enough, but I guess I was. Oh well, so much for perfect count. They're not as blind as the Halls of Valor mobs, yeah.
Who needs henchmen? The elements answer to me.
Luckily, it doesn't seem like it matters.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Come on. Do your mechanics so I could use my cooldowns. They're dead. God damn it. Stupid DPS.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Should have just fucking used them on the pull. Then they would have been back up probably at some point in the fight. Oh, we didn't even lust. I mean, I guess that's probably fine. We're gonna need it for last boss. Sure, you want to knock them back.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
We get another crafting reagent next week. I believe so, yeah. I thought that next week was the last one, but I don't know for sure.
Want to craft that Signet of Titanic Insight. Okay, what is that? Sounds like a ring. I'm glad that you want to craft that, man. You deserve that. Treat yourself, you know? It is indeed a ring. Oh, shit. Alright, so I'm going to run in here to make sure. I'm pretty sure this triggers the fail RP, doesn't it?
You've done well so far.
I think I remember doing this a bunch in Legion, so I think that's why.
I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic to make you appear.
It does, yeah, okay.
Chatty nobles may reveal the spy.
Since we didn't get a beacon opened, then we had to do that. Triggers a shorter RP, yep. It's a ring, it keeps your food buff when you die. Oh, no, that's something you can just add to any item. I have that as well. Not based on the ring. I don't even know which ones people have gotten, though, now. Algathar is where my keys go to die. Not looking forward to Tyrannical. No, really. I wouldn't say that that one's the hardest right now, but it is tough. That tree boss is just really bad, but if you can one-shot it, then you upgrade that key pretty much easily. Oh, wait a second. Just didn't sleep. So much RP in these dungeons. Yeah, the older the dungeon, the more it seems to have been plagued with it, but doesn't stop us at all here today. Hey Metro, what's up? Thorleaf, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. Happy New Year. I think they said you can craft a full set if you wanted to, but the sparks you get every 2 weeks, except on alts. Now, eventually, I think you'll be able to get more than two. Like, you'll get sparks like just freely. Just they're limiting it at the start, of course. Metro, hypothetically, if DK never existed, what class would you main? Paladin, yeah. That was my main, even after DK existed.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisand.
You throw a party for vapid nobles, even as rebels leave corpses strewn about our streets.
I had the blood, or the ring-bound hourglass ring crafted for me this morning. Used, transport to a random location in the game. Oh yeah. What the hell's that? Where did it take you? Have you used it? Seems kind of weird. Oh, so that didn't work. So that what we did there did not work. So it's just a waste of time.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Grand Magistrix.
Then let me be plain. You bungled your assassination of Thalysra. In fact, she is very much alive and is... Oh, wait.
This is an achievement, correct, yep.
Impossible.
RP skip, I guess, is just one incorrect guess. You have to either get a beacon used or, yeah, I guess one incorrect guess. I thought running in here early would trigger it because I remember doing it a bunch in Legion, but I don't know.
I must return to the Nighthold.
It's supposed to take you to all raids, isn't it? Oh, is it?
How dare you interrupt your betters?
That'd be pretty good, holy shit.
Blink, you bleed. Beware. I will speed you towards your demise.
Take my first 20 on... Hold on, let's just focus on this because this is really dangerous. We don't want to get stunned here. I've been stunned here and died because of that.
If you blink, you bleed.
Take my first 20 hauls on fort and did the big pull at the start as well. Not timed, but still happy with big vault. Oh, that's great, man. Grats. Are you on EU or are you doing this on US now? Hopefully EU, and that means you got one last week as well. The current reset for you, but the last one for us.
I think DKs are kind of like WoW's version of Necromancer. I know you can play one in Diablo, but it's fun playing a DK in WoW. Yeah, well, they're very different than any traditional Necromancer, but even from Warcraft 3's Necromancer, completely different. I drew it in my 18 chord group, randomly guessed to get the short RP, and found the right one with one clue. Oh, wow. That's kind of like a funny little thing, because that probably saves a lot of time, but... Okay, well, this didn't work.
If you blink, you bleed. You can't counter what you can't see.
This fight's kind of stupid, honestly.
Never heard my blade come.
But it's typically, I would say, easy enough. Used to be an add-on or weak card that marked the spy after all clues. Is there? What happened to it? Don't know about that. I think it just marks it after you choose it. That'd be pretty overpowered. If that's how it worked. Still does for Demon Hunter's Sight, yeah. No. I think even if everybody dies at this point, we can still finish it. That Polar and Transmog is long as fuck. I like it. Yeah, it's nice. Paladin Thrush Shield doesn't even need clues. Yeah. I thought DK would get an aura this season. War 3 DKs had Unholy Aura. Right, that would have been cool actually, Unholy Aura. That was in the game at some point, wasn't it? But it was just not an aura. Truth card still works, yep. That's correct.
If you blink, you bleed.
Auras are in PvP. Oh yeah, not those. Alright, well that was easy. Joke mode. Oh, we got a dragon shard and we got pants. Haste mastery pants. That's good. So we get rewarded for not taking the pants yesterday or earlier today. Vampiric aura. Yeah, that was the name of it. All right, cool. That's good.
We'll find another way to settle the score.
I loved watching Metro solo noobs outside of dungeons in Legion. He would solo a group before they jumped into dungeons. Yeah, I remember that. Blizzard's older raid had a lot of RP too. It seems the newer versions are just dialogue on the way to bosses and skippable cutscenes. Gotcha. All right, so let's go ahead and add that to the list, and then we'll take a look at these pants. Court 19. Upgrade. And that is Resto Shaman, which is rare enough on its own. Rogue, Bombkin, and Demon Hunter. Okay, very good. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to get this good chant finally, I think. Fierce Armor Kit. Oh, wait, did I already buy the good one? That is the good one. Fierce, isn't it?
Charmed.
Arcane Defender's pants. And pretty good stats too, really. So that's a nice upgrade. So 409 now. Why do you use DBM versus Little Wigs? It's just what I've used. I never changed it. Fierce. 18k though, yeah. But that's it. We're not going to upgrade these until we get a piece from the vault, so might as well. Honestly, I think I'm going to put Valor in them as well.
Now.
Hey. Alex, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Let's go, man. What are you up to? Dragonlance. Remember when you kept Dragon Blight? You ever the Dragon Blight thing? Have you seen Metro's hair? Why would he use a wig with that majestic mane? So glad the holiday season is behind. From Thanksgiving to New Year, it was quite the stretch. Yeah, no doubt. Wait, what wigs? Oh, you mean little wigs. I get it. It's funny. Funny, funny, funny. All right, let's go ahead and... Do we have any other 405 pieces? Not really. That's our first 405 piece that wasn't this neck. Alex Classic Hardcore is popping off. Oh, yeah. What's his name? Cargos is doing it, right? Oh, we also have this cloak, too. That cloak's probably an even better piece to upgrade. Hardcore is so boring. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really like it either. It's just not WoW to me. I don't really like if you die, you delete the character. It's just kind of stupid. Our NA server is also laggy. Not currently, now. No issues here on EU as of 45 minutes ago. Good, good, good. All right, so anyway, what are we going to upgrade with this? Sorry, I got distracted there. What are we going to upgrade with this Valor? Let's see what we got. I think we'll upgrade the cloak first, because that's definitely even better stats. And then we'll see if we have even more, and if so, we'll just do the leg piece at this point. Let's get to 410 item level, guys. That's the goal. Alright, cloak. Yeah, we can take that there, no problem. Alright, so that takes 415 in that slot, and that is not going to get us to 410, it looks like. Oh, we still got plenty of Valor still. 410! It's kind of exciting. I don't know why, but... Alright, cool. And then we'll wait for more 4 or 5 items, and then we can use it even further. 410's pretty exciting. I'm not gonna lie about it. Reminds me of a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Right, and that's also... I don't like it in Pokemon either, because... Especially in WoW, it's that way, but in Pokemon I feel the same way. Like, dying is just part of the game. That's not something that you should, like, avoid at all costs. There's even moves... Like, there's... 25, what am I doing? Anyway, there's moves in Pokemon that want you to die. You know what I mean? Like things that are actually encouraging you to die. So why would I ever want? Like I don't know. That's just not the same thing. I feel like. Congrats, Metro. I'm proud of you. Teared my eye, bro. Get that 410 item level. Feeling like a really. That's feeling really good, to be honest. I really like that. I feel like this character's really come. Like it's gone really well so far. The gearing up process. It's all thanks to the professions, man. I'll tell you. Fucking professions are so good right now. I'll tell you what. It's really kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and repair that. I'm still trying to figure out this crafting stuff through orders. Yeah, it's kind of complicated, to be honest. The orders themselves aren't really that complicated. It's just difficult to find people that want to do them. It's not an orc. Hardcore die equals delete. Unless you are a WoW influencer, then the GMs restore your Soul of Iron buff. That happened? What the fuck? Is that real? 300 viewers, congrats, man. That's big. I remember you were getting 150. Yeah, as Shadowlands drought definitely didn't help that. I appreciate you stopping by either way, man. It's always great to see you. Dragonfly is just really good right now, I think, is the big thing. Haven't heard this one in a few years. What spec is your favorite healer? You mean Blood Death Knight? Is that what you're looking for there? My favorite healer besides Blood Death Knight is currently Evoker, though, I would say. Yeah, this isn't gonna go. We'll see how this goes. Feels like orders may be a failed experiment. It does. I think I actually agree with you, yeah. Just takes a little understanding. Yeah, there's a lot to understand. It's not really that complicated, but my problem is that it's just, they don't like, I just can't imagine they're working the way Blizzard would want them to, or how they're being handled. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Obviously, they'll probably keep iterating on it. Have you experimented with meme builds? Not really, no. I mean, people might look at my build as a meme build, though, so I don't even know. I just hope to max my professions before next expansion. Need a lot of Darkmoon Ferris. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. I just need to make you be able to select quality in public orders. I think they don't want you to do that, though. They want you to go into private orders for some reason. Then we had to give some benefit to being like social and knowing people in the guild or something like that. Good night, GN8. Good night, I guess. Something. Yeah, if you're leaving, thanks for sound by, buddy. Ruby Life Pulse 21. Wait, what? No, I'm not doing that. Keep it. Good Nate. Yeah, not sure about that one. Anyway, leader has dungeon listed as Ruby, not Vault. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But thanks anyway. I don't know if that was always going to be that key or what. Oh, there we go. Shadow Moon. Come on, let's go. Need to get some fucking 20s, man. Academy, I don't mind doing, but let's try to get into these other ones first. Is Metro Haha no longer your main? Oh, of course not. Yeah, that one's... I haven't touched that character for like a year and a half now. I haven't even leveled it, logged on it. Last time I played it was actually when Alex was playing Shadowlands. We did keys and he, I played on that character to help him out. It's kind of funny. Alright, well, we're a full group at least. This is Burial Grounds, I think? I'm not even sure. I think this is Burial Grounds, yeah. Art's down, though, unfortunately. Well, we have the portal. How do the affixes feel this week? Yeah, I like them a lot. It's probably also Ruby Lifeless. I think the GN8 guy might be German. In that language, it makes sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of Germans named Nate. Oh, really? It's just trolling, I guess. This is Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Good. And they're all good. Yeah, I see why they would say that then. I've noticed most people aren't even killing the skeleton under Zool. Oh, really? I suggested that, but Faxi pointed out that it puts a really bad dot on you, so I guess if it's easy to survive, I don't know. Drecker, what's up? Have you been watching you recently? Very entertaining and educational. Quick question, if you don't mind. In high keys, would you consider running into packs with defensives to not get one shot? So that was a really, really, really big concern for Dragonflight, or for pre-Dragonflight, pretty much since the game came out for Blood Death Knight. They're always extremely vulnerable, especially if you have no runic power and no bone shield. That is no longer a concern with Dragonflight. One, because you can take Purgatory without any loss, and you'll have Vamp Blood up pretty much every single pack as well. But yeah, basically just CD, permanents in general. You're gonna have way higher CD uptime, so you should always be able to have some CD on at the start of the pull. So you can still do that, but it's not as important as it used to be. And the solution used to be using like Rune Tap or something like that. Now you can just go into the pack properly, and as long as you're not going to take like fucking 600,000 damage in one global, then you're probably going to be fine nowadays. Like Rune Weapon, Vamp Blood, Icebound, all the different defensive CDs. They're up so frequently now. Lichborn, they're all up so frequently now that this is still a concern, but it's such a smaller concern than it used to be that it's not even something to think about. Like, especially if you just have Purgatory available, like, you don't even have to worry about it, You can't die with Purgatory up. The dot disappears when the skeleton is despawned, so if you tank it as far against the wall as possible. Oh, wow, that's a good tip. That's a good tip, or that's relieving to hear. Thanks for letting me know, sweet man. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I'm German, and I don't know a single Nate. Yeah, that was just a joke. Hi, Metro, can I ask why you don't talent a power rune weapon? Yeah, I don't like it. Don't like the spell. Didn't hurt if you answered already, but what was the add-on you used in your group finder? It's a WeCore. It's Dungeon, Rio, and Class WeCore. It's in my UI video if you need it. DK is looking like smooth gameplay this season. Right, and they also got so much better like passive shit too, which is so big for them. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I feel bad that I keep not acknowledging the names, but thanks a lot, guys. Find it relaxing pace, which is good because you have lots of stuff to track. Yeah, no doubt. I did my first 16 yesterday. Came close with timing, but 16 deaths made us go over by a minute. Damn. Vault anxiety is real. is unreal. Yeah, it's tough. You gotta be, just open it and get on with it. I had that trouble this morning. You know, paladins can execute some mobs here at 30% with turn evil. I don't know that. How's that work? Alright, ready to go. So the death blast mobs, for example, it's 100% under 30% HP. If you read the turn evil tooltip, it says it has a chance to destroy lesser mobs. Oh wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Good. Thank you for telling me that.
5, 4,
Nice thing about talents is you can respec per dungeon. That's true.
1.
Which mobs specifically are qualifying for that though in here? Nice thing about talent. Yeah, I'm curious before it resets, what was the bombie's top damage? Oh, sorry, I missed that opportunity. Not sure what the fuck we're doing here. People pulling before I get down there. Probably getting fixed when they come back from holidays, so you think? It doesn't show up on details. Yeah, that's strange. Sadly, the dungeon's so fucking easy, I don't think it even matters. Yeah, like literally, like they're just pulling without me even near the mobs. It's like, okay. Have fun. Grawl talks about it on his last Twitch recording. Gotcha. Any enemies that can be CC'd and are undead, aberrations, and demons. Wait, so it's just like super bugged then? Like, how does it work on any enemy? That's surprising. It's just bugged, right?
Rivers of the damned, rise in the name of
Super broken. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's definitely just a bug then. Where's this guy? He's not here. Bit of an issue. Why is he not here? Only enemies that can be CC'd, i.e. not lieutenant mobs. Yeah, I get that, yeah. Obviously, you can't use a turn evil on a mob that can't be feared, right? Well, that's kind of a shame that it's so powerful in the easiest dungeon anyway, right? It's like, no, you don't even need it. I actually think somebody did that the other day, because I saw a mob. I can't remember when it was, but I remember a mob just like randomly dying. I was like, what the fuck was that? It works in Court of Stars and Temple. Wait, what? There's just no undeads, I guess, is the thing, right?
the elements answer to me.
Or I guess it works in the demons too, yeah. The raid trinket you have also deletes bosses and time walking. Oh, really? The aberrations in Temple, gotcha. That's funny. So that sounds like an exploit, to be honest. I wouldn't recommend doing that, but I guess people are way ahead of it, so. Is that part of the tooltip, or what is that? Like, I've never heard of that part of it. Is that a new talent or something? They missed it in the scaling. Saw it on monk while leveling. Oh, yeah. So it just, like, overpowered as shit, the trinket is what you're saying. I think it's intended. The tooltip for Turn Evil says it will destroy lesser creatures. I just, like, when the fuck did that happen? Because that was definitely not what the tooltip said in the past. Alright, this boss I think is actually pretty scary, so we'll see what happens here.
Ancestors of the shadow, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength.
I don't remember it being there in Shadowlands. Definitely not, yeah. So I wasn't sure if it was like an additional talent or something just changed. It's just weird the tooltip doesn't mention it as an execute effect. No mention of 30%. Right, that's even stranger. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together there.
The perfect sacrifice.
I feel this boss is the hardest in the dungeon on Tyrannical Weeks. Oh, it certainly is. There's not really even... yeah, there's really no danger to the other bosses. So that's kind of why. I mean, the last boss can be tough just because of the healing requirement, but... I think that was mostly only difficult because of Grievous. The ads spawn actually give 1% trash count on this boss, is that what you're saying? That's interesting. Somebody said they were undercount the other day using my route, and I was like, no you weren't. But that might be why.
The elements and yes, the perfect sacrifice.
Yeah, you're right, 1% trash count. What the fuck? That's bizarre. I did Shadow Moon 12 on my alt just now, and the worm boss only inhaled once. I was starting to think it was bugged. No, it's wormed, you know. Oh wow, I'm dead. Death Strike. Literally ran away from me as I needed a Death Strike. This fight's just kind of annoying too with all these things in the ground. Oh my fucking god, man. Worm boss can bug out and sometimes just not summon ads. Oh, the ads, they're part of the trash. Those are the mobs that you fought in the trash. So maybe you can actually just kill them while they're being fought as trash and then they don't spawn on the boss or something. He does a hidden magic damage ability. It clumps my warrior this fight. It's like all of a sudden there's like a million new small things that everybody's talking about. I'm really like confused by all these things. Why not get all your percentage from first boss ads? Just camp it. Well, it's pretty dangerous. And what else are you gonna do? You're gonna invis pot over and over again? You can't really do that. Touch of Death would kill them instantly. They normally respawn at 20. Oh, really? Yeah, we just failed to kill that one. That's really bad. We have 1 death only. Oh, we have no battle res though. When the fuck did we use a battle res? We already used one on this fight? I didn't even pay attention. I guess so. You res the guy already once. It's all second nature for me. Yeah, same guy. This guy's also not doing very good damage, so it's gonna really suck. Will it be our first disband of this dungeon? We have no disbands. We don't even have a downgrade. Like, it's not even been a completion yet. Every single key has been at least a single upgrade, if not a double upgrade. If we can get past the boss, we'll still upgrade it, obviously. You will still +2 it? We'll see. It's insane the HP pull bosses have in 20s. Yep, I agree. Even if you wipe right now, and that definitely does. That's definitely not going to happen. If we have to do this boss again without Bloodlust, it's going to take like 5 minutes. We are not. That mob is going to heal there, so yeah, this is going to take really long. First 20 done this season. Sweet man, grats.
The elements answer to me.
Like, I don't. Do we even kill this boss with 4 people? He's just gonna heal up more than Like the ads are healing him more than we're able to do. So yeah, it's a wipe. I think that's just a wipe. This doesn't fucking do any damage whatsoever. Wow. Sedana Blood Flurry coming out swinging this week. This is a hard fight, especially when you got a fucking Evoker doing nothing. We didn't time, but your advice to take the last ads before Shaw, also a lot more serious, helped me a lot. Well, that's awesome, man. Yeah, definitely need to take those super serious, especially last week. This week a little bit easier, but the Dark Eclipse ability, yeah, it's a lot of healing. Definitely the hardest fight in here. A healer looking kind of Well, you've already wiped, so that'll have plenty of time to drink up. It's frustrating not seeing ground effects immediately after. It's tough to see them, you're right, yeah. Evoker is the healer. Nope. Well, you're joking, I guess, but yeah. 20k DPS is way too low. I did 30, but yeah. So is Shadow Moon Battleground 20 close to the cap? I feel like 21, 22 would one-shot the party on the first boss. I don't know about that. The healer is good when I glance over while working, seeing health bars increase quickly. I wouldn't say the healer's the problem, yeah, either way. Big problem is just the death, DPS death. Can't really lose DPS on this fight. This is really bad if it have any deaths. No, people are doing 23s of Port and Shadow Moon Battleground. Yeah, they've already done them, yeah. Big issue was the ads healing the boss, and we actually had one heal when all 5 players were alive too, so I just need to be ready to be over here and on this. It's hard to stand in a white circle, is it? It can be hard to see them, I think, is the problem for people. The hard part is what comes after, because immediately after that damage we have this spell as well. This would be a good place for AMZ, but again, it's only going to be for 1 out of the probably 5 that are going to happen on the fight.
The perfect sacrifice.
Someone said to me you cannot stack in the circle, so he tried to run out and died. Yeah, people used to think that in WoD as well, I remember that. People, like, there was guides in WoD, they were like, 1 person per circle. It's like, it's just not true, that's not how it works.
Marked by lightning.
This key is just not. I just have this weird, weird feeling that we're not going to do this well. This isn't going to go well. It's just, doesn't this feel like just an insanely long fight? I guess it just doesn't really matter, but I'm kind of like nervous. Are we gonna not upgrade our first Shadow Moon Battleground? It's kind of embarrassing. I don't understand how those people even log into the game with success. That's pretty strong words you got there, but maybe it's a hard game, I guess, to log into. Lust is back up. That's the scary part. Too much shit on the ground too on this fight. It's definitely meant to be a big part of the problem. Watching this is giving me anxiety for when I start healing these this week. It's a very hard fight to heal. But if you're not doing 20s, then it's not going to be as bad. Holy Priest's probably the worst for it as well. What you really need is a defensive CD like a Aura Mastery or Spirit Link. See how low everybody... Like, what you want to do is you want to just try to keep everybody alive. You don't even need to heal them up. You just need them to not die. And so Holy Pally or maybe even Disc Priest would be better. It's just a gear thing. It certainly is, but it's still a hard fight. It's a raid boss? Yeah, this is going to be... That's what I'm saying. Like, look at how fucking long this fight is. Stop putting them all over the place.
The elements answer to me.
Holy Pally could be executing the ad? Right, yeah. Holy Pally would definitely be the pick here. Thanks again for the sub, guys.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
Fight does look insane. It's just like, it's... I don't even know how to describe it, because it's like not hectic, it's not difficult. It's just like scary how long it is. It's like, oh my god, this is a really long fight. You just, it's almost like there's like a sense of dread here. It's like, can you actually upgrade a key when a fight takes this long? But if there was a dungeon for it, it would certainly be this one. We just spent like over 10 minutes on this fight. Spent like 12 minutes on this encounter. As we wiped, obviously, but 5 minutes and 4 seconds for that one pull alone. So that's 10 minutes short. That's like basically where we have the 5-minute nerf that everybody says should happen. We got it. See if we can still upgrade the key with that in tow. Remove 2 minutes of HP off the boss and then 5 minutes off the timer. That wouldn't be a bad idea. No warrior hamstring on ad. No, we don't need that. I can stop them with Death Grip. Definitely a little lower DPS. Yeah, I think the group's damage is low too. Like, I put Bullet Plague on that guy. Did that count towards my Umbilicus while he's friendly now? That's the way to do it. Up these with stuns. I think at 15 minutes here, we don't upgrade this. This is like, I'm actually like, I don't know why, I'm like scared. I don't want this feeling. I don't like this feeling at all. We're gonna fail a Shadow Moon Barrier Ground, guys. This is not a good feeling. Worm's gonna take a year, yeah.
The elements answer to me.
Right, it's kind of like that. A little bit less dramatic. But most people are expecting an AoE these days, so single target do suck a little, yeah. Well, that's not... hopefully not true on a Tyrannical week, but yeah. See what this fight looks like.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
Boy Bless doesn't even do anything if you AMS, I guess. Or does it just not do anything ever? See how much damage you take here, guys. 20 Tyrannical. 217,000 damage from that failure mechanic. That's a really good fight. Really balanced fight. It's made well. It's tuned well. Everything's good about this fight. Giant failure. Oh, everybody's dead, I guess. What? What the fuck is going on? I don't even know. What happened? Okay, we're not upgrading this key, and it's starting to... The realization is starting to set in. It's a sinking feeling. Just fake DC so you don't have to face the shame. Yeah, I'll be like those guys who are like, I won't put downgrades on my Raider IO, bro. How do you wipe? You can stand these mechanics. They do a lot of damage. I don't even give a fuck though. I guess at the end of the day, I really just need completions. It seems like it's going to be hard to find 20s still. Just need those 4, hopefully this time 8 20s. DK moment, everyone's dead. What happened? Well, I have no idea what that was, to be honest. Like, I don't know how they die there. Does anybody know? Because I have no idea. 2 people got destroyed when they were fighting their ad. I don't know what that would be. Random purple pool on the grounds? No, that hadn't happened yet. I don't know why you spec AoE here on Tyrannical. I don't think anybody does. Missed it, was tabbed out. Yeah, I don't even know. They just got like deleted, like one shot pretty much. Does the ad even damage them? I'm not sure. I don't think so. The affix hit them? Nah, not enough damage. Single tornado is not going to kill 2 people. Fucking god. They're so annoying. Plus it gives you plenty of time to reflect on mistakes during these long walk back. Yeah. Guess we're adding a bunch of more mechanics to the fight by spawning all these ads. Oh, this is why. What the? How do they fucking 2 ads spawn? Maybe this is when people wiped. That's what happened. This is definitely not in time. Oh well. Now I know how like the levers feel. Like I'm like saddened by this. I thought we might go the whole season without downgrading this key. They might have spawned them since those bolts hit pretty hard. Well, now we got to kill them. Someone cut it too far and triggered that. And triggered that awareness though. And the priest died, yeah. They walked into the runes on the ground and spawned ads, yeah. Turns it into a weekly run, which is fine. I need that too, but it's kind of wild. I never thought we'd have a downgrade of this key. It's like a little depressing.
Cower before me.
Thanks for the sub. Okay, let's read some of these subs while we're waiting. On Hondi, Micah Perry, Master Exploder, Kyle, Christopher Tyndall, Sin Dragon. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Caught up on them now, I think. Keyholder brought some subpar DPS. Seems that way, yeah. This is the problem with these dungeons. People who don't deserve them get them. Yeah, at the end of the day, you're right. Repeat again about stats for Blood DK? What do you mean? I don't remember. When did we talk about stats for Blood DK? I don't know. I mentioned earlier, out of 84 keys listed on my realm, only 3 were 20. 84, that's a lot. I mean, by definition, to have a 21 key, you have to have earned it. But the 20, but yeah. I suppose you do have to have earned it, unless you did it last week, and then just got it this week. But The general stat priority on armor pieces. You can't really choose your stats, right? So just taking the highest item level typically. If I could choose my stats, I would take versatility and mastery on every piece, but that's not really how the game works. Huh? What's happening here? There we go. A couple weird things going on today in this dungeon. Yeah, you could literally only, like, your key can just be re-rolled over and over again into Shadow and Baragon, but you'd have to upgrade other keys to do that, so that's not really changing the situation. That does about 571k if you don't AMS it. That's actually a lot. This fight is just so boring though, oh my god. Strange encounter, strange dungeon altogether. You're using big AMS. I have the talent for it, if that's your question, yeah. I think every specs grabbed that talent. It's a good one for 5-mans especially, yeah.
The elements answer to me! You cannot flee.
I've fallen asleep on Scoville during Aegis in a 20 and killed the key. What the fuck? Fallen asleep in the middle of a boss. As boring as it is, I don't think boring and tired, making you tired, is the same thing in my eyes. I'm still messing around my talents in these dungeons, trying to figure out what's best. Yeah, give them a try. That's the thing. You just want to experiment, you know. Harry, is that you? Yeah, for real. Mate. Fight's bare long, isn't it?
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a
Seems like an AMS or zone a lot of mechanics. Oh yeah, AMS is like one of the biggest reasons why Blood DK is powerful. Because they can bring a lot of defense with AMS to certain situations. Not only defense, but also utility at times. Things that you shouldn't really be able to stop from happening, you can do with AMS. Icy Veins and Wowhead follow 1 haste, 2 crit, mastery verse. Yeah, well, that's not what I'm doing, so. To me, versatility is the best stat for Pugging Mythic Plus because it allows you to not get one shot the easiest. If I could enchant versatility, if I could enchant HP though, I would do that at every cost. The DK legit makes 3-phase Raz, 3rd phase Raz, I guess, a joke, does it? Why is that? Tell me why. Verse and mastery is the meta, is it? Generally, crit and mastery are good versus physical damage, but they lose value against magic. Yeah, a lot of value. That's the problem. They lose all value. Razageth has a move that builds the amount that the amount of damage she deals to a tank goes to the rest of the target. AMS blocks it. Oh shit, what the fuck? I didn't even realize that. Well, that's a good tip. I'm glad I asked for that. Have you had anyone yell at you for anything or not just letting those last mobs channel? No, I don't. I've said that a few times now. You definitely do not want to let those mobs channel. Pack takes like fucking 5 minutes if you do that. They put a massive damage reduction on the enemies that they're channeling on. Just need interrupting, and we can do a lot of it as Death Knight with the grips and stuns. Prot Warrior can't block it. What they're talking about with AMS is it just doesn't do anything, so it doesn't actually reflect the damage. It's kind of common for AMS to do stuff like that. Dancing Weapon is up multiple times for pulls, so crit parry is basically non-existent. I don't know about that, but every single group I've done has said not to kick it. Well, I've always kicked it, never had any issues, I guess, yeah. I guess the dungeon is so easy that it doesn't matter if you take that long on a single pack, but it's just boring too. I'm just wearing what I got and play with 2% verse, and it doesn't feel bad. Nah. Yeah, Blood DK is in such a good point, like, this doesn't even really matter, the whole stat thing. Or at least it's not a disband. Others can reduce the damage by like 50%. DK only can reduce it 100%. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I didn't know that that's was going to be like that. I haven't done that phase yet.
The elements answer to me.
I didn't know first time and we wiped. Raid as unholy, so I do lean towards haste mastery mostly, but I feel like I have a lot of crit. Thanks for the sub as well. Tornadoes suck on these types of packs, man. When you're already moving out of other stuff, it's really annoying. Hard to get gear with haste for my hunter. Oh yeah, you can make 3 items now with guaranteed haste at least. I need to learn how to play Unholy. My Frost DK sucks, so does it? Are you gonna res or just gonna eat? Okay, cool. Another chat bot? Yeah, it's getting really annoying. I should have just banned that, saying it's the same one over and over again. I think Frost Breath isn't bad, IMO. It just depends on the pulls. Oh yeah, definitely. Every YouTube channel you go to has them in the comments. It's just so annoying. I don't understand how they can't stop it. It's a 2-minute cooldown that messes me up. While I'm breath, you mean? Yeah. Alright, let's take a bet on how long this fight's gonna take. Put some bets in chat. My Frosty Key does less damage than my blood. I have no idea how to play DPS. That would probably be the same for me if I ever played it. Actually, I don't know. Frost's like pretty easy to play, I feel like. Certainly wouldn't top dungeon overalls or anything like that, but I think it's hard to do less damage than Blood DK right now. I bet the hunter stands out of melee range and baits poop to mid. Nope. You think it's gonna be 4 minutes 23 seconds? 5 minutes 24 seconds. Okay. Oh, well. Not a good start. Does absolutely nothing though. Like that literally isn't even a problem. That the tank just got picked up by the mechanic. 6 minutes and 9 seconds. What the fuck? That's a long fight. I don't think it's gonna be 6 minutes. It's definitely not gonna be 6 minutes. It's already at 70%. Looks like it'll probably be like 4 minutes. Frost damage profile makes no sense. Stay on the boss for 2 minutes without being able to fall off. To stay semi-relevant. Oh yeah. What you're forgetting is the Evoker will find some way to die on this no damage fight. He'll just like leave. Yeah, he'll just like fly away and somehow die. I just noticed the timer. That's what I was saying. It was like actually depressing, man. We're gonna fucking upgrade this key. We're not gonna upgrade this key, I mean. We wiped on the first boss and the second boss. Which I still don't even know how they died in the second boss. When do you hit Death's Advance so you don't get picked up? You want to do it with like only a second into the cast. You'll see he doesn't actually start pulling you in until like a second and a half into the cast. And so you want to try to wait as long as possible, but if you wait too long, then you'll get picked up. Hasn't this always been Frost's MO though, since Legion? Fun on paper, but not fun for mechanics? Maybe, I've never played it. Sounds right. Rip timer? Yeah, it's like, I'm telling you, it's like sad. I'm like sad about this. See, 1, 2. Basically, as soon as 8 seconds is over, then you can click it. It starts like pulling you randomly, and then it starts actually pulling you in. So you just want to wait that 1 second, and then you have Death's Advance for the entire cast, and you're good. Death's Advance only lasts 10 seconds, and the cast is about 10 seconds as well, so you just don't want to use it early.
Beware.
Bigger problem here is you can't fucking hit with Blood Boil, so that's another reason why this fight takes forever. It was bound to happen eventually. I just thought it would take a nerf to actually not upgrade this key. But I guess the disband is still, we're still batting 1,000 from disbanding and not disbanding. Am I stupid or can I not see the world boss? Well, there's a couple options here. It's either up and you are stupid, or it's not up and it's bugged. So which do you think is more likely, I guess is the question. It's in the Chromie world. Oh, really? Primalist Future. That's interesting. How do you even get in there? Brain broken, send aid. Gotta go through the portal on the platform. That's cool. It's actually kind of neat.
Beware.
You have to log into Classic? Oh, that'd be actually interesting. They really should connect the two games, man. I really think it would be good for everybody.
Beware.
Some guy tried to argue with me that that wouldn't be good, and I don't really see the argument. It's like being able to get the corrupted Ashbringer again would completely trivialize the value of how difficult it was to get back then. I was like, dude, nobody knew that it was going to be removed. Like, that's completely not the case at all. Like, nobody did it because they thought it was difficult and they wanted to have it. They just were doing it already and they got it. It's really unfair that like, those things that were removed like that, especially not even removed in Cataclysm, but removed in Wrath. Can we just let both of those go off, by the way? That's this key in a nutshell. That's wild. It's kind of ugly now. I don't even want that, but I do want the, there's a weapon in there that's even cooler than that one. No kicks. That was funny. I don't think I've ever seen both of those go off before. What do you mean, whatever is earned on Classic you get in retail? Or people can interact with people in retail? Yeah, I mean that like if you get something that would be like a transmog in Live WoW in Classic, then it counts on Live WoW too. Or a transmog, also maybe a mount, you know, stuff like that. I would definitely like to get some of the mounts. Right, there's not many though, to be honest. Like, what even is there? There's really just the ZG stuff and then that's it, right? I guess those like white, those are gone though. You can't even get those in Classic anymore, right? I think they should force retail players into Molten Core and Classic players into 20 Ruby Life Pools. That would probably be about the same difficulty, you know? Scarab Lord, that's a good one, but that's kind of not really... That would be a good one to make people really want to do it, but you can't really just go and get that. Gladiators? Oh, from Wrath? I was talking about actual Classic, but yeah, either way. Maybe those shouldn't be there since they're definitely not something that... I don't know about that one. Not sure how I feel about Gladiator mounts currently on that topic. I don't think you can get previous season mounts, right? Well, yeah, you can't, and that's the thing. It's like, those are meant to be prestige, you know what I mean? The thing about the topic we were just having, it's like, Corrupted Ashbringer was not meant to be a prestige thing, you know what I mean? They didn't add it to the game to demonstrate how good you were at the game. And they didn't remove it to be like, well, now it's too easy to get, so we're removing it. You know, like, if I knew that when I was fucking 16 years old that the enemies that were going to drop it don't exist anymore, maybe I would have fucking did it. You know what I mean? I had no idea that any of that shit was gonna ever matter. I thought it would just be an item that nobody would ever care about after it was gone. But now it's a fucking one of the most rarest transmogs in the game, you know? So it's like, well, can I get another chance at that? Like, you didn't remove it because you wanted it to be a rare transmog. You didn't even know transmog was coming at that time. Ashbringer is mostly luck. Well, whatever, you know. I was thinking more of the staff, actually, when I said that, but regardless. I'm always repping my Season 1 Glad Drake. Oh, you got that? That's cool. Was it just a Nether Drake or whatever? Well, we got our first 20 of the week done at least, but that was a weird one. And only like 50 guilds in the world completed. Well, so this is another thing. You could do it in TBC. And I remember people doing it in TBC all the time when I was young. People would always farm it in TBC. They would farm Nax in TBC. And I was like, why would I do that? That's a waste of time. But if I knew I was going to miss out on insanely, like, you know, eventually insanely rare transmogs, oh, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go do TBC. You know what I mean? Or let's go do Nax in TBC. I'm ready. And the same thing with ZG. Like, if I knew that ZG was going to be gone, I would have farmed all that shit. You know what I mean? That would have been like my fucking... I would have loved to do that shit back then. That's all I fucking had was collection. I didn't really raid, you know? So that would have been probably my main fucking content back then. But nobody knew it was going to be removed, and nobody knew it was going to be valuable after it was removed, because nobody knew they were going to add a fucking massive-ass collection incentive to the game. Isn't the Mage Tower coming back? I would have done the Mage Tower if I knew it would have been gone. Oh, we knew the Mage Tower was going. You're talking about Legion. That's definitely not a good example. That was said that everything modern, like mob challenge modes, WoB challenge modes, Mage Tower, we knew that was going the whole time. So that's just bad planning on your part, but this is different. Basically punishes players for a system that didn't exist. Exactly, yep. I just think it'd be a good idea to make it so we can get it again, no problem. I'm so glad I got every Mage Tower skin. You got every one, damn. Mage Tower has been back since Shadowlands, but it's not the same stuff, though, yeah. Hello from another Bloody K. What's up? Welcome. Good luck in all your keys this week. Thanks. I will need it. Or so it appears. Mage Tower was disabled during pre-patch, yep. I assume they're talking about the one that was removed in Legion, though, but maybe I'm wrong. You can... Wait, can you still do the Shadowlands Mage Tower? Not currently, because they have to, like, remake it, basically, since the Talons completely destroyed it. But it'll come back probably in maybe the first patch or something. Considering you got Chromie time, I don't get why they can't add the old right. That would be like the #1 thing I would want to see with Chromie time as well. Adding all that old content back. Now there's a chance that they just do it with the new whatever this fucking item. This, I don't even know what it's called. That new thing that they're doing. But anyway, hopefully they'll consider that, and maybe then we just don't have any concern anymore. I really don't want to fucking solo 15 million, dude. I'm just gonna die. This has been like the most depressing fucking key I've ever done, man. It's so depressing, honestly. Yeah, the trading post, that's it. Is there gonna be a wipe? Yep, another wipe as well. Yep, 3 deaths, 3 wipes on bosses. Hope with new skins, not bringing the old ones back. The Mage Tower one? I don't think they're gonna add even further new ones. That would be really actually kind of funny if they did that. Bullrug, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? Ask these guys if they're down for Ruby life pulls after. FOMO isn't a bad thing. Let people have something unique. Just, again, like, that would not be a good idea if they removed it now because they didn't say they were removing it, you know? Did a 15 ruby and it took us 1 hour because the hunter died on everything. Oh well. Bad. Chilla bones. Playing DPS is hard. You have to like move sometimes. That's a funny way to put it. Are the flame casters targets random in Ruby? Yeah, I think so. I can accept unique mounts and achievements and stuff, but I feel like gear should always be available. Well, again, for my only complaint is just how it's communicated, so whatever. I don't really care one way or the other. If they want to remove stuff from the game and they think there's a reason to do it, that's fine. You just need to know that well before it happens. So that conversation about the Mage Tower coming back with all new transmog again would not be good at all, because then, you know, again, if I knew they were removing it, I would have fucking did it on more classes. They said it wasn't being removed that time.
The elements answer to me.
Ricardo, what's up, buddy? I got shoulders from the vault. They could just add Ashbringer to the loot table in the new Nax. They could. That's not the solution I would want to see, but that is one way to do it, I suppose. I think the trading thing, whatever, that probably has the best chance for all of this stuff to happen. The other thing is patterns. There's so many patterns that I want to have just as like a collectionist, but I can't. They're all gone from the game. Is it not on the Black Money Auction House? I don't know, but I'm not ever going to be paying 10 million gold for a single item in this game, so... I like to play the game and get it, not buy the game and get it. The Big Money Auction House. I don't think Corrupt Ashbringer's on there though now. The Frostfire belt pattern being 200k is so annoying, and running normal heroic to get the pattern is awful. Oh really? Kinda still sad that I did buy the Longboy during BFA. Why? Or did you mean to say didn't buy it? Yeah, it didn't. How do you get your health bar to have your absorb on there? It's just part of the weak ore. Yeah, I have the weak ore in the description if you want, or in the UI video in the description if you want to get it. I don't know how it was done, but it's done.
The elements answer to me.
When I got it, I didn't really feel like its utility was ever going to be worth the cost, but after a while it becomes something I don't know how I could go without. What? Oh, the Longboy or whatever, the Dino mount, yeah. At least they communicated that Longboy was going away, right? That's all I'm saying is like they need to be able to be very open about that, because if you want something and it just randomly goes away, you can't really feel good about that. Now I have to pay like double the amount of gold for it and have to get lucky enough. Oh right, yeah. I don't know, I don't really like that mount. I wouldn't even use it if I had it, but obviously it's useful to have an auction house occasionally. Now that there's an auction house in Valdrakken though, I just don't think it matters anywhere nearly as much. 5 million gold's a lot of money for that, yeah, I agree.
The elements answer to me.
Priest yep, Assault Dungeons. Summarizing that one sentence. Having an auction house in Valdrakken is definitely nice. Yeah, that's definitely like one of the, because they really never like had that. I don't know why, but it's quite nice that they allowed that. To be fair, Longboy was really nice in Shadowlands and BFA, but in Dragonflight it's just not needed. Yeah. All right, we got our first 20 of the week done. At least that's one out of the way. 7 more though is gonna be tough if those are what they're gonna be like. Okay, let's add this, and I am off. That was honestly depressing as shit. I can't believe we failed to upgrade that key. Shadow Moon Barrier Ground 20 completion. Hurts to even put it, but that was not even close to being an upgrade. Holy, what are these guys' score? Oh my god, what the fuck did I expect? I didn't even look at it. 2K. These guys are all 2K. 3 of them are 2K. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, anyway, it was a Hunter, Warrior. Like his name is Vagar as well. Kind of a good name. Clean GG. Did somebody say that? Thanks for sticking with it. No problem, man, if you're watching. I needed it anyway, so thank you. Alright, let's get this added, and that's going to be it for today. What was the other one that we're missing? The Warrior. Alright, cool, guys. Well, thank you for watching. We will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, keys will go better tomorrow, and then we can start getting some more 20s. But have a good one, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.